Thank you, Remus, for that beautiful solo. That was the Bunny Girl Senpai theme, which I know sounds like a made-up show, but it is a real show. I guess Bella's listening from the other room, so she knows if I get this wrong. The full one is Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. That's like the honey, is that right? That's like the main one, which I've watched a bit of, and I don't. That's not how the theme normally. It's not normally played on trumpet, but there's a version of it that goes around. I keep seeing this video of like a cat playing a trumpet that has that version of the song over it. So when Seamless Segue Kittle Scribbles submitted this lovely art with the trumpet, the Forlornful Comedy Trumpets, I couldn't help but put that in. And also, I couldn't help but notice, I don't know if this is intentional at all, but doesn't the Vanguard kind of look like he's serving Spirit Phone a little bit? Not only the red and black sort of silhouetted, I don't know what to call that actually, kind of, you know, that same kind of style, but it's got the 3 little points of light on his eyes. I don't know, was that intentional? What were they cooking? It's great art though, really, really cool stuff. Beautiful work, Kittle Scribbles. And we're gonna play Demon's Souls today. I'm gonna play some more. I managed to squeeze in a 3-hour stream yesterday, so the dry spell of Demon's Souls wasn't as long as I thought it was gonna be, which was nice. So let's get the PS3 on. Oh man, I meant to have the at the beginning of the stream when I turned the camera on, have like Remus Shanks staring into the camera, but I forgot to do that. The audio is not on for anyone. There we go. So I was dicking around. I did a bunch of just running around. I found like, you know, 2 or 3 items in areas that I've already been through. I tried not to look at anything new, but I did find, I was like, what the hell is up with this elevator? Like, I never got this to move. I kind of assumed some part later in the level would trigger it, but there's a lever right fucking here that I'm assuming, yeah. I was like, there's a chance that I try to turn this and it says does not move. But yeah, oh, and there's an item down there. So we're gonna take this. Oops, I missed it. It's pretty missable, I think, to be honest. But we'll see what's up here. I assume the boulder throwing guys will be accessible from up here. Looks like it. I have a bunch of grass. I just kept, whenever I got souls somehow, I was just like, well, I might as well just spend them on Crescent Moon grass. It really wasn't like a ton of grinding. They're very, very cheap. So when I was exploring around in like the storm area, I kind of accidentally farmed for grass, and I kind of don't have any remorse about it. I've done the little guard break move like 8 times. So I tried my absolute darndest. Crushing battle axe, that's cool. I tried my absolute darndest to get the Archstone's server working, and I cannot. It's not a thing with my current setup. I think it all comes down to the PSN account that I started this save file on, which is the PSN account of my landlord's friend, who he like doesn't know anymore. So it's signed in under like some, you know, guy that I don't know's account, basically. And I would have to sign in on my own account or know this guy's sign-in information to be able to do this. And I tried to find some kind of way to maybe transfer my save file onto another account on the PS3, but it turns out some games have a distinct like barrier to doing that. Like there are some games where there's a flag that's set that just says it's forbidden to do that, basically. And this is one of those games, so that's what's preventing me from doing that. So we will probably not be seeing Archstones at all, unless I find some kind of way. I don't know if somebody knows a way to move over a save file even when it's the restricted type of game. This really wasn't a whole lot. I was kind of expecting this to be more, but whatever, we got that squared away. That seeing this elevator was irking me throughout this whole playthrough so far. So sorry, we couldn't get that working. I did get a PS5 controller working though. PS4 I couldn't get to work. I could get it to work in the menus at best after I updated the console. It turns out I think this thing hadn't been updated since like before the PS4 existed, possibly. I hooked it up to the internet because I was trying to get the Archstones thing working, and it was like, oh, it needs like a bunch of updates, and I was like, oh. And then that made it so that PS4 worked on the menu, but not in the game, and then PS5 just natively works when I plug it in. The one downside, the new thing that I'm going to complain about, is that the absolute slightest feather tap of the right trigger activates a heavy attack to the point where it's like ludicrous, because I think PS5 controllers have that like adaptive the trigger sensitivity like changes, like there's literally a little mechanism in it that makes the triggers like softer or harder to press depending on like where you are in a game or what game you're playing. So I think when you hook it up to a PS3, it's always on the minimum It has a hair trigger, basically. It's very, very easy to accidentally tap that. So I can't wait until I, you know, accidentally do that in front of a blacksmith and, like, ruin my game. It'll be really cool. Have we talked to this guy? He got buckets of bug blood.
Thanks to you, I was able to seek
Oh, this was a guy. Oh, right. I remember this guy. Okay.
Now I stay here and pray, along with my disciples.
I should put on my hat.
Heroes facing the demons. If you wish for benevolent protection in your fight against the demons, then bring me demon souls.
It would be very easy to voice mix, sentence mix this guy. Hey, Joopy, sentence mix this guy saying semen, demon, or something like that. You know, you fuck with the vision. Would you do that for me, Joopy? Let's talk.
If you truly are a disciple, then you must have a talisman in God's image.
Oh.
Heavenly miracles occur.
Yeah, I do.
God has granted.
Oh, I thought he like wanted it. No, it's just a way of casting. I'm assuming this is just more of this stuff. Swollen Demon Soul. Ooh. It's like a boss spell. That's cool. I like that it says here Demon Adjudicator. The boss health bar said Adjudicator. But then its actual title, its soul is Swollen Demon. The Pagan Adjudicator. Pagan. Literally pagan. Okay. I assume that's all your...
After the dark arts spread across the land...
Dark arts, Professor Quirrell over here.
The will of God is clear. We must defeat the demons, annul the curse of Boletaria, and purge the evil magicians who manipulate those accursed souls.
Okay, you yap a lot.
You know,
oh my god.
King Allant was overcome by a lust for such power, and has placed Boletaria in her present predicament. Old Frake and the Candle Maiden are no exception.
How much goddamn dialogue? Okay. That seems like you're done. Oh, this guy, I accidentally, I swear, I'm just going around talking to random people. I happen to talk to two guys that actually have stuff to say.
Better.
Do you give me anything, or do you just say congratulations?
For Bane back, the magicians will have to watch themselves. Thanks to his holy miracles, you brave battlers of demons. Isn't it wonderful? Surely the Demon Slayers have awaited.
We got Demon Slayer, he said it. This is a point where if I remembered what one of the Demon Slayer intros went like, I would have like hummed it, but I don't. So just imagine.
Of the Valley of Defilement. They claim that she and her royal knight have become demons. In truth, the rumors are surely unfounded. There are all sorts of wrongdoers down there who would think up such nonsense. Yet if the rumors are true, then may she be eternally damned for her debasement of the Lord's name.
The Lord. Okay.
Yet if the rumors, then may she...
Okay. You sold...
For he has reunited me with
Oh my god, you
Sindri. I
also
shall
care.
serve
This is
him
awesome.
And pray with him,
They all give a shit.
and thus express my faith in God. Umbasa.
Umbasa, homie. Umbasa, brother. My finger is like entirely off the right trigger because I'm just so scared of
I shall always be by. That is the purpose.
accidentally hitting this sweet lady.
I shall. That.
Okay. Let's talk to like everyone. I don't know.
Well, you found yourself a demon.
This guy's got new stuff too.
I'm impressed. Yes, indeed I am. Stay the path, and you will soon be a monster yourself.
Chuckle darkly. It's a perfect chuckle darkly.
You've fallen for their trap.
Okay.
Have you seen my corporeal flesh?
Oh.
Has my body gone?
I didn't realize that's how it worked. Like outside the Nexus, your real body. I wonder if he actually has a body that corresponds to him. Please leave me alone. Okay, so based. Let's take a peek over here. I gotta go talk to that other guy before the, like, Grim Reaper
begging for
room,
magic?
too. Okay, this guy is just the same.
Right.
I think that's just about everyone that's here right now. Besides the regulars. Okay. Let's go... You know, before I do that, though, I want to go to... We gotta finish up some stuff in the Song of Storms. Beatles! I didn't even... When I was singing Song of Storms, I totally missed the opportunity to make a Beatles joke. There's Patches. We gotta go talk to him, too. That's, like, what I'm going to go do right now, actually. There's that whole... There's that big cliff after the armor spider that I wanted to check out. But I found a way to get out of bounds. I'm sure this is known. It was really easy. But it's kinda funny. I kinda want to show you guys, in case anybody hasn't seen this. I don't know. I should have looked it up. Maybe it isn't known. If it's not known, I will be a happy man. I've found ways out of bounds in these games that, you know, I don't think have been documented, or at least that I haven't seen. I've gained a bit of a knack for it. This was just like when I was bumbling around in the areas trying to look for stuff to do without progressing. This was one of the things that I found. And it's probably gonna just end up with me dying and with us just having to wait through a couple of loading screens. But who cares? It's kind of funny. There's some jank too, if you would believe it. There's some weird behavior, inconsistent at times, with doing some of this stuff. So I tried a lot of times. You see that little like ledge over there that's like right above my guy's head? I tried to get onto that a bunch of times, but it was really, really difficult. I think I'm not gonna try. But oh, I simply fell. But look at that. We're like on top of the spider room there. Isn't that cool? That's basically all there is to see. There's a couple little kind of weird spots that you can stand out of bounds, but just jumping over that little railing does it. But then, unfortunately, since I died before the armor spider room, technically, it sends me back to this archstone, so now we have to sit through 2 loading screens. They really did cook with bonfires in Dark Souls. I know everybody knows this, but that was a good improvement on Archstones. And then for Bloodborne, they were like, yeah, fuck it, basically bring Archstones back. one of the many similarities between Bloodborne and Demon's Souls, strangely. It's funny too, I actually, in certain ways, kind of prefer the healing item system in this game to the one in Bloodborne. Is that strange? I feel like that's the reverse of most people's, like, typical opinions. I kind of like this one, and maybe for reasons I'll go into more in my, like, review, I suppose. So I think we need to go this way. I hope we can just run past these. Scary. These are so comical. These are one of the most, like, video gamey things in this game. Oh right, and there's... What's the deal with this guy? Why is he just, like, sitting in a weird corner? He was, like, looking at that coffin. Maybe it's lore. It's like, man, you remember Marvelous Chester? I know I keep bringing up. I meant to dodge. I hit the trigger on accident. That was one of those PS5 moment. Whatever. I keep mentioning Marvelous Chester. Marvelous Chester is such an enigma. Where in Dark Souls, in the DLC, he's like, oh yes, I am here because I was whisked away from another world. And it's like, what are you talking about? Why do you look like you're from Bloodborne? And I'm wondering, like, because people were saying that Bloodborne was originally in development, there were bits of it that were considered to have overlap with Demon's Souls. People were saying that, like, there's, like, cut dialogue of people saying, like, Umbasa and shit in Bloodborne. And so, I was thinking, like, what if Marvelous Chester was originally supposed to be, like, a hint, not just at Bloodborne, but at Bloodborne being like a Demon's Souls thing, because he looks like these guys. I don't know. That's probably too far in terms of speculation, but it was just something that got me thinking. So I think this is the way... I just want that, like, big cliff area with patches that I was, like, traversing down for a while. I think I took 3 hits to kill. But the nice thing about having a bunch of Crescent Moon grass is you can just... If you're in a low-pressure environment, or even if you're in, like, a fight or a boss fight or something, you can usually... Oh, is that a lizard? But is that, like, the bait lizard? I think that's a bait lizard. It's just gonna, like, run off the cliff. Like, I don't even know how you're supposed to, like, get this guy. I guess just hit him before he goes off the cliff. It's like he's inching toward it. He craves death so much. Okay, that was sketchy. But we got him. See, like, that item down there... I'm sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. The lizard distracted me. I've never actually killed one of these things. Oh my god. Okay, it seems maybe the fire weapon is doing that. Seems like I can basically just stun lock them. That's good. How is he doing on health? He's got a lot of health. But we're basically risk-free here. Jesus Christ. Okay, didn't even drop anything. Look at the object physics stick into the ground, though. That's cool. Interesting. Alright, so... Oh, fuck you. A bunch of bugs in this area, and we're trying to, like, descend safely while getting as many items as possible. There's a ton. Look at them all down there. And surely... Patches is also down there. I see a little bug in the lava just fluttering around. So I suppose we're going this way. But I really would love to have been like a fly on the wall in the development of this game and Bloodborne and like all the FromSoft games, but particularly Bloodborne, because, like, what were they cooking? What were they cooking with Marvelous Chester, man? That always felt like they were, like, setting something up to be eventually paid off, but it just never really did. And maybe it just was kind of a general, oh, I'm so glad that didn't have collision. teaser for Bloodborne, you know, while it was in development when Dark Souls 1's DLC came out, but I don't know. Yeah, fall damage, it's very lenient in this game. You don't take nearly as much as you do in Dark Souls 1. It's one of the things that's a lot easier about this game than it is in Dark Souls. Okay, there's Patches. I'll make him pay. Guys, what do you say? For the first time ever, should I murder Patches? Kill Patches. Kill John Lennon. Hold on, I gotta beat my Shai Hulud down a little bit here. Oh, fuck. Munch grass. Right now. Okay, it's when these guys get into, like, the rhythm of attacking over and over again, that's when they become fearsome, because they really wall you out. Oh, really? Okay. Chunk of Greystone, cool. They're not too bad now that I can, what the fuck? Stun lock them like that. Hey, Patches. Dickhead. Your trap wasn't even cool. Oh, look at his shield.
Worry not.
Is that the Adjudicator?
Treasure is all yours.
It's got a bird for a head. It's totally the
Certainly
Adjudicator.
showed them, didn't you? Here it is. The treasure. Safe and sound. Go on.
Look at his face.
Take it.
Look at his chin. He's got the, like... Oh no, he looks like a Wojak. Ring of Flame Resistance. Don't I have one of those already? Dude, it's a dupe. You suck.
You're simply unlucky. Worry not. Stay by me, and my luck will rub off on you soon enough.
Every ring has a dupe in this game? What? That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, I'm assuming we'll encounter him later. It kind of seemed like we were supposed to encounter him in the Stormy area, too, because the guy was, like, talking about him. So I'm hoping that by talking to him here, I will cause him to move to that area later. Or something. I'm just gonna take a quick peek over here. Oh, what's this? Oh, I think this is, like, where I ended up going. The first time I came down here, yeah. I think this is that. I think these are they. Just gonna take a quick little peek just to make sure. Because this is where I like... Oh, God. Oh no! Ah, it's a pit! I just thought I was gonna, like, go over a cliff that I couldn't come back. It was also death, incidentally. Frankly, this is probably more merciful than if it had been a point of no return. Like, killing me is actually better there. Yeah, it was shocking how far I fell before I died there. It's kind of funny. Okay, well, this is actually also maybe a blessing in disguise because, there's a chance that Patches has now moved. It's so funny how there was one NPC that when I did some quest stuff for them, they, like, just started roaming around. And that's been the only guy to do that so far. I kind of thought that would be a trend of the NPCs in this game, but no. Doesn't really seem like it. We fought a lot of these guys in our time playing this game so far. Probably because I, like, keep picking fights with them when I just shouldn't do that. That was an accidental LT press, by the way. Not that it matters. Okay. Even if something unfortunate happens here and we lose our souls. It's not a huge deal, we didn't have a ton. Earlier in this area, I remember the last time I came here, I was like, oh, I don't think I can drop down there because there's a bar that's probably gonna, like, clock me in the head, but no, you can just, like, pass right through it. Let's just keep dropping down. I see Patches, he's still here.
You
Yeah, okay. Stay by me. Stands completely still. You got it, buddy. Okay, that tunnel is not the way to go. We have established that. Oh, this game runs really well. Let's go down and get all these sketchy ass items. Oh, you. Okay. Let's swap to two-handing. I feel like two-handing gives me an attack that is better suited to killing these little fuckers. I love they like freak out when they hit a wall. They like go ape shit. Oh. Look at him roll. It's really funny. It's a great animation. Oh. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that there's a guy here and then being jump scared by the talk prompt. Let's just see. It's funny how this guy... It's Schrodinger's filthy man. He exists in two places at once. Yeah, and then whenever I talk to him, all these fuck-ass bugs show up. But that item, how do you get that? Surely you can drop onto it, because look, there's an item up there too. People talk about, you know, the artistry behind the game design of FromSoft games a lot of the time. I think something that's like hugely underappreciated is the way they like direct your attention with items. Where it's like, oh, I see this item, I noticed that gap in the fence, and the fact that I can go down here. There was an item that I got in the storm area that was really a really satisfying moment of like spotting it because of the item glow and spotting a path to go there and like intuiting it. It was really... Games are great at that. So this environment is giving me so much PTSD of like Blighttown, and not just because it's like ramshackle structures, but more because this reminds me a lot of the environment in Dark Souls 1 where there was a misplaced kill plane where you could just be walking around and just randomly die. Dark Heater Shield +2? That's kind of cracked. I think that might be better than my current shield. Maybe not by a lot, but Heater Shield was ever so slightly worse than the shield that I'm currently using, but it's also a little bit lighter. So I assume one that's dark and upgraded is probably just a straight improvement. Okay, these worms are cool and everything, but are there any more items? I kind of think I was pretty thorough there. And I don't... maybe this just goes to the Flame Lurker? I don't remember precisely where this goes, but it doesn't really matter. That's all I really wanted to do here. Let's just talk to Patches and get a couple items. Yeah. I might even just, like, die intentionally here. We don't have any Homeward Bones. I could use my Dark Sun. Or I could jump off that cliff and see if there's somewhere I can land, just, since we're dying anyway, right? Because I think maybe there's some parts of these tunnels that I haven't explored, but I feel like I was pretty thorough with them. Kind of feel like the only thing left to do in this Archstone is now to get past the Flame Lurker, which maybe we would be able to do now. I don't know, honestly. We can try. Okay, speaking of trying, I think this would be funny. I'm probably just gonna fall into the lava instantly and die, but... to die is the plan anyway. There's like plants growing in the lava. Maybe those are supposed to be the like tube worms. So let's see what the properties of this shield are. It's like ever so slightly better as a weapon. And that's it. It actually, is it the same? No. Yeah, damage reduction is up on like magic stuff. It is lighter as well, which is nice. Its durability is ever so slightly lower, but like that doesn't matter. I might as well use it, I don't know. It doesn't look as good, but it's fine. any excuse to swap off the default items, because I've kind of been a default Andy this whole playthrough. There's not a lot of armor sets, and I got a better version of the longsword that I've been enjoying so far. It'll probably fall off, though. Usually when you find an item in these games that's like, oh wow, this is like really good for the part of the game that I'm at, it usually means it's gonna be bad later. And it's dark too. I didn't even know shields could be dark. So now we're gonna go to the stormy area. That was just a couple of things that I wanted to get squared away in that archstone. Oh, that's cool.
Well,
look at his fucking face, man.
I'm glad.
Oh
I
my
found
god,
you.
his nose is
I found
huge
some
in this
really nice
game.
trinkets.
Is he just a merchant now?
Well, we've been long acquainted, so
Long
I'm willing
acquainted.
to part with them at a special price.
Okay, what's he got? Oh, he's got the good grass. Damn. Okay. I wonder... Oh, and he's got Homeward Bones. They're really expensive, though. Oh my god. Half Moon Grass at 300 a pop? That's kind of crazy, honestly. I hope he's not, Fragrant Ring. That's fun. I hope he's not serious about having to buy it today.
Nothing here is stolen. I swear. I no longer partake in the whole corpse robbing thing. Yeah, no, I'm completely free from my vice. My old mother would be proud indeed.
You have a mom?
Aren't you proud of me too?
Honestly, he kind of looks like a world serpent from Dark Souls.
Now, you see that
He,
priest
bro
who was
looks like Kingseeker Framped.
They still don't trust me after that little incident.
Yeah, he's talking
with my
about that other
altar.
guy.
Shouldn't they believe
I hope
in
that other guy didn't
forgiving and
move
forgetting
now.
and all that?
Because I did that.
Well,
Patches
I have
stuff.
news for them. Praying has not put food in my mouth, nor anyone else's.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I'm completely free from my vice. My old mother would.
My
be
mother's
proud.
very
Aren't you
proud. He
of me?
actually said my mother's very
Hey,
proud.
where are you off to?
Okay. This is the one, right? Yeah. So I got a couple items in the Shrine of Storms. Nothing crazy, though. There was like an item and a lizard. When I was fucking around in the mine area, I accidentally stumbled into that like nest of like 100 crystal lizards again, and you know, I only got like 2 of them. But if I had known I was falling into that room, I would have tried like hucking firebombs or something. Because surely you can do something from a distance. It seems like the aggro range on them is pretty long, but maybe if I use that ring that I got, maybe I can do something there. I don't know. So let's see. It looks like this guy is still here. Not gonna hit L2.
I'll forgive you this time, but don't do it again.
What did I do? Huh?
This is where the ancient barbarians offered their honored heroes to the winds. To seek winds in life and meet winds in death. That was the warrior's code. And all that's left here now is a fine pile of dust. I've never been so wrong about a dig. I've disgraced the blind
Asriel's
line
dust.
of grave robbers.
Okay.
I've never been so...
Okay. Oh, and he's also got the good grass. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Got some stuff. Nothing I'm too crazy interested in. Again, this armor set would have been nice a lot earlier, and maybe would have, you know, kept me from leveling endurance quite so much, but endurance is great to have. It's a good kind of less visible stat. Oh, that guy respawns. Oh my god, they all respawn. Okay. That's chill. I'll just try to kill him again. Oh, we should be able to take him out in one R1 spam combo. Nice. That's real good. Okay, so we hit this switch, and then I think that door opened. There was a pile of manta ray corpses. and it looked like a really goddamn irritating area was ahead. Can I try shooting these things again? Oof. They're really far away, is the problem. Oh! No. This would be very, very difficult, I think. Oh! Dickhead! Okay. What if we, like, waited for it to try to shoot at me, though? Then it kind of sits still for a second. Pfft, not even. Okay, whatever. Let's just try, because there's a bunch of, you run down this cliff and there's like a bunch of guys, right? Yeah. Seems like this is just like a hell run. That's fine. I've done my fair share of hell runs in Souls games. Maybe I should have equipped the better grass. This might be a death run. Yeah. Oh, there's a fog wall right down there. Okay, that's fine. This is a crazy, this cliff sucks. Because it's like you got no space to fight these dudes. Oh man, so I'm gonna have to kill those things every time, or maybe I can just run past them. They're all very slow. You got anything new? Here to please.
I've never been so wrong about...
But he was like pissed off at me, and I honestly don't understand like what I did. So, I think we should be able to just, yeah. Let's just ignore those guys. Those guys, they suck. Let's put on... I could have just swapped to it. I kind of thought it wasn't on in like my menu. Oh shit. Well, suppose we gotta kill some of them. Oh my god, that sucked. It whipped the camera around. All I did was click target, and it targeted the guy standing behind me, because he was like... He was in between me and the camera. I kind of understand. This part's fucked. I'm totally just gonna, like, cheese my way past it. At the very least, I think I got that item that was sitting there the first time, right? Let's, like, keep the shield up here, too, I think. Because these guys, they kind of get owned by the shield a little bit. I mean, I just kind of got owned, but... Oh, God. Oh, my God, they don't stop. These guys are really annoying when you're not killing them one by one. Because they chase you really effectively. At least when I was doing all sorts of like hokey nonsense off stream, I kept dying and then having to go through 2 loading screens to do stuff, like when I was messing around with like Out of Bounds. This is really refreshing, just dying and going right back to where I was struggling. Man, this, oh, ooh, baby, this sucks, though. This, because there's like 8 of these fucking manta ray enemies just flapping around. Maybe I should just try to kill these guys one by one and just deal with the fact that the manta rays are shooting at me. God, and the guys shoot at you too. And they're like more powerful guys. No way. They're like better. They don't go down in an R1 spam anymore. Look at that, they got so much more health. This sucks. Oh, I better take that off of my, hotbar. This is... Sucks. Can I, like, target that? It's really far away. It's, like... It's huge and far away. It kind of seems close, but it's not. Just judging from, like, how my arrows were not hitting it. Maybe if you, like, go, like, elsewhere in the level... Oh, did one of these dudes walk off the cliff? I think one of these dudes walked off the cliff. I could be wrong. I think he did. Oh. Okay, get this text off my screen, please. Okay, hold on. I gotta shut up and try to, like, lock in and do this part. Thankfully, the manta rays are not, like, shooting at me. I was kind of thinking maybe you could kill them elsewhere in the level and they'd stay dead for that part. That's kind of cope. Okay, we got past it. I don't think... Oh, these guys can follow you. But that's fine. I don't really care. Soul remains. We got so many of those. Oh. Oh, well, you know, actually now I kind of do care that they're following me. I thought that was gonna crumble for sure. What? I thought the game glitched. That was a weird looking attack. Okay, there's a Cyclops laser guy down there. Okay. God, okay, but before we go to the super precarious, if you do anything in combat, you will fall off location, we gotta kill those guys. Which might be a bit of an ass. This part seems hard. You know, I was wanting to, like, do this part, but maybe I should just do the beginning of another area. I didn't really see... We died, like, once here at the end of last stream, and I was like, okay, next time. Oh, God. One of them died. One of them just died. I don't know how that happened, but that's good. I like that. I like that that happened. Both, I think 2 of them died, actually. They both... How did they run off the cliff? They must have run off the cliff before that, staircase. It's also... Oh, that's one of their arrows, I see. Oh my god, yeah, I did... I love when the game tries to target something that's not even on screen. That one was egregious, frankly. Let's try to, like, lure these guys up here. Maybe if I lure them up here and then just, like, run past them, they'll be so slow that they just won't even bug me in the later area. Whoa, that's a little jank. We've never actually fought these kind of guys. Oh, they're stuck. Well, I could try this. This might end in disaster. Yep. I was like, this seems like a way to cheese them, but you have to be within striking range of their huge weapons. So it doesn't really seem like a great method. Man, this part's obnoxious. It's like, ugh. If this was in, like, Bloodborne or whatever, where you have omnidirectional rolling, I'd be a lot more comfortable fighting these things on the cliffs, but in this game, it's like, when you press the dodge button and you're near a cliff, it's gonna, like, magnetize onto the cliff. It's gonna go to the direction of the cliff every time. So I just don't even feel comfortable rolling. At least I got souls. So I was able to target the manta rays a little bit there, but not much. Not in a way that matters. Look at that, they just jump off a cliff. That's awesome. Pretty based. Pretty based enemy to just fall. Speaks to how precarious this cliff is. It's funny too, we've come a long way since Demon's Souls. In terms of, like, technology. God, those guys must group aggro. Oh, maybe I can get them to fall off. It's like there's so many protections in place in the later games to keep enemies from falling off of cliffs like that. And, like, they still do sometimes, but in this game, I feel like there's just nothing. Like, there's almost no pathfinding AI. They both die! Shink, shink! I baited them both into doing the, like, Taurus demon thing. Good. Because, like, in Elden Ring and Sekiro, you try to get an enemy to fall off a cliff and you're gonna be crying. This is reminding me a lot of the Chasm of the Abyss in the Dark Souls 1 DLC. Ulasil Depths. Come on, grab it. Fucking grab it. There was like a jar blocking my way. Right, Cyclops. Oh, this sucks. I'm put to my death. This sucks. Oh my god, I'm somehow alive. A miracle. How do you deal with this? What? How do you win? I don't know how you win here. He's just gonna cast the fucking thing every time. Oh, no. Uh-huh. I think he was just kind of randomly doing the Cyclops beam a lot. It was just a bad luck. I was like, surely once you get close to him, he'll stop doing it. And he kind of did eventually, but it took a second. Oh! 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 He comes back? Okay, there must be a Grim Reaper here. What the fuck is this shit, man? What? These are in fucked situations. What? It's like they're on the tiny, tiny ledge where you can't get around them. I'm getting visions of the, like, the Silver Knight on the ledge in Anor Londo, honestly. The fuck is this shit? This might be the most fucked bit of level design in this game yet. Shield the laser? I figured it would do nothing. This is bad. It's crazy. Their roll spam never really, like, bothered me until now. Now that I'm trying to run past them, because it's such a treacherous place. Well, I was very excited to do this, but it turns out this is the worst part of the entire video game. I didn't know. I was not familiar with your game. Okay, I guess we're doing the thing where we get these guys up here, shield this hit. I'm just gonna take some damage. Oh. That guy just didn't aggro. Oh boy. Look! Do you see what I'm saying about if you roll here, you'll go off the cliff? The enemies, 2 enemies just did it in a row. Like, even the enemies are susceptible. Damn it. Oh, maybe those guys don't chain pull. It's just, they're really close together. This sucks. Whatever, I'll try to drag them up here and then run around them. And just hope they don't bug me, I don't know. Maybe they will. But I'm gonna try to go kind of fast and maybe just try to, like, outmaneuver these laser guys. I don't know. It's hard to outmaneuver a screen wipe laser, TBH. Yeah. Oh, somehow that didn't kill me, but I'm so screwed anyway. Hold on, shield it. Okay, wow. That was the last move I expected to be able to shield. This is obnoxious, though. It's still just like, oh yeah, just like, I'll take some of your health for free with no interaction from you possible to, like, prevent it. Trying to see if there's, like, bridges that could go down. It looks like he has left a small place for me to run around him, thankfully. He kind of adjusted a little bit. Oh, God. This is cock torture, man. This is... Maybe I should just do a different area. Just kind of sucks. This would be the first time I would be turning back to an area, and I mean, it's like... it's not gonna get better. It's not like, oh, I don't do enough damage. I guess I could stand to, like, kill these enemies quicker. That could help. But it's like, they're still gonna shoot screen-wiping lasers from a tiny little cliff in the most precarious possible situation after this obnoxious part. Oh my god. Oh yeah, yep. Jesus Christ, it keeps... Oh, bleeding. There's our first bleeding of the whole game, and it was the glitch where it happens after you die. Sorry, bug. That shit happens all the way up to Elden Ring, by the way. Where you can... Enemies that can proc bleed on you can proc it on you after you've died by swinging at your corpse. They never fixed that in, like, 10 games like this. It's kind of crazy. I'm doing one more attempt at this, and then I'm just gonna fuck off. Because this is unbearable, man. This sucks. It's just gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna stand there and the guy doesn't move and I use up grass and just waste resources staring at the guy who's I know is just gonna Cyclops beam me 800 times in a row. Yeah, fuck this. That's so funny. Is it impolite if I say that FromSoft basically made one game? No, they're ludicrously uncreative. That is what I'm getting from playing Demon's Souls. They made one game and then they were like, keep remaking it forever. And obviously saying they're ludicrously uncreative is not being fair to them, but no, they had one game worth of ideas and they've been refining it the whole time. That's not even an exaggeration. Like, Sekiro is as far as they went. It's so funny, like, how hard they cooked with this game, though. And then they were just... And it's... To me, it got utterly fucking exhausting by the time of Elden Ring, where it was like, do we really need the, like, 500 recurring elements in every Souls game in this game, too? Or could we, like, come up with some new stuff? Let's do this one. This is, the third Archstone. We've done a little bit of the fourth, and we haven't touched the fifth yet. Let's just do this. This is where the man-eaters are. Latria, land of the Queen's ivory tower. Like a literal ivory tower. An old man took revenge on the Queen by locking her family in a prison with inhuman guards. All that escapes the place are the prisoners' cries. It's like even down to like, okay, like Demon's Souls, every Dark Souls game, and Elden Ring all have the equivalent of like the Maiden in Black. Dark Souls 1 kind of does. That's the closest. It's like almost all of them have level up lady who has some sort of physical disfigurement, normally blindness. You know, it's just like a shockingly recurring thing. Whoa. This Archstone is being hugged by a man. There's the, like, weird... It's like a little skull. It's like the head of an animal. That dude loves it. Okay, brand new area. I feel like I've seen this, though. I've seen this in... Surely an Illusory Wall video. Oh. The visibility is quite bad here. But no, there are a ton of it where it's like, oh, the level up lady, it's gotta have... There's just a bunch of, like, specific character archetypes where I'm like, what is the point of reusing this particular character archetype over and over and over again with basically no variation. That's something that, like, playing this has kind of made me pissed off at how much they reused shit from this game throughout the entire, like, series. I see something down there with smoke pouring off of it. Hold on. It's like, does every game need, like, a witch character that always follows the exact same fucking archetype? Does every game need the, like, mad butcher character that follows the exact same archetype? Something is shooting spells at me. You. Tentacle man. Look at the guys reaching through the cage doors. Well, before we investigate any of... There's a bunch of crazy shit. What is this? Keys glistening on the key rack? Oh, boy. We gotta deal with this asshole. This is kind of like, Duke's Archives a little bit. Oh. Oh! Okay, freaky guy. And kind of like the jail area, Irithyll Catacombs in... Was that good? Should I have done that? Shit. In Dark Souls 3. Huh?
Help me.
Huh? What? What do you mean, help me? Take key from wall. Prison of Hope, 3-floor cell key. I love that that is like the one item in the whole series that doesn't have the same item graphic. It has a unique graphic. That's crazy. Sorry, my nose is acting up, guys. Like, I want to make some kind of... I don't know there's like a type of graph where... By the way, there was a rat being kept in this cell, and that's it. You know those charts that are like... I don't really know how to put this into words, but like... Here's a big row that's like all the... Oh, this guy died trying to open that door. Here's a big row that's like all the Souls games on one like axis. And then on the other axis is like certain elements in those games, and like here's the ones that are like recurring over and over again. Wizard set. Cool. Because there would be a ludicrous amount of like overlapping things in FromSoft games, like way more than you would initially think. Stuff like there being like, oh, there's a level up lady.
Please, help me.
Are you... Who is speaking? There's not even subtitles. Now I'm like really wary about all these prisoner guys. Because what if one of them is the guy that's talking? What are they doing? Praise. Praise be. Royal Lotus. Because, like, I'm having trouble picking some off the top of my head, but I was thinking about it off stream, and there's, like, 50 fucking things that are in, like, most of the Souls games. You'd be hard-pressed to find stuff that's in all of them, but, like, I mean, you can get general with stuff like poison swamps and shit, obviously, but even down to, like, really specific particular details that just recur over and over and over again. And it's kind of like, damn, like, Demon's Souls, like, what a masterpiece. That they cooked so hard that they invented all of these tropes that they would all be reusing their entire careers with this one game. It's, He's a little rigid. Rigor mortis has set in. Clearly. Okay, well, we're opening an insane amount of doors. I don't know what those, like, stinky incense burners are. Are you friend or foe real? Foe real. It felt the same thing about Kirby games? Totally. Yeah. And it is, it's like, yeah, they're refining the systems each time for new players. And obviously, you know, in the case of FromSoft games, that pays dividends when you have a huge hit like Elden Ring that takes a bunch of the shit from these games and, like, refines it a lot for, you know, it to be widely liked. But it is really tiring for longtime players because it's like, man, like, I wish we could, like, see some new shit. One example that always comes to mind is the way that, you know, in Bloodborne, the Rom the Vacuous Spider fight is really memorable and cool because you fight it on top of the surface of the water. And then it was like, in Elden Ring, they did that like 3 more times, and I was kind of like, okay, like, it's a little less special now, and it even makes Rom the Vacuous Spider feel a little less special in retrospect. Which is a shame. You. They're like praising. Don't mind if I praise the Lord? That was awesome. That was the most fucked up backstab we've seen yet. Open the door, get on the floor, turn around, let me backstab you. Oh, this is, ooh, scary. Ooh, oh, I don't want to know what happens when you get hit by that. That doesn't seem good. Look at him scuttle. I can imagine, I bet you those guys are a huge pain in the ass if you're not leveled, if you come here first. You're not a friend. Oh. I guess we're putting on that ring again. You know what? It's more important than the cling ring. TBH. Oh, accidentally hit LT there. Yeah, Herculean strength. Silver coronet. Is that like a hat? Coronet. Are you dialogue guys? Ah! Right in the camera. That was uncouth. The guy who said help me has not spoken up in a while. There's more keys, though. Hey, is this not the exact same Prison of Hope 3-floor key? Are there just copies of it? They have copies lying around? So far, this is a weird, kind of tedious experience, but at least we're finding stuff, we're covering ground. Oh, fuck you. Okay, fuck you. I'm invincible during opening door animation. You know, I missed the, like, roar, like, zombie dying sound from the first area. Well, this has a corpse outside the cage. Okay, that's the end of this path. We'd love to see that. I could totally see myself getting lost in this area. It's like Nova Prospect. Looks like there's an exterior there, like there is an outside. This is so similar to Irithyll Catacombs, though. Or the Irithyll, like, dungeon. Oh, read inscription on iron plate. Huh. Okay. Prison of Hope is such a fucked up term. I don't think these guys feel very hopeful. What the fuck? Is that jumpable? That little ledge off to the side there? Is that like a guy? Or is it a statue? Oh boy. Well, listen, we need to go back to the Nexus soon anyway. And every door that's open indicates it's a room I've already explored, right? So I could probably just risk it, and if I die, we just go back to the Nexus. Oh, that's a kill plane. I went into death cam before we even got near the statue, so surely you can't drop onto that. Let's go back. It's like Yuria the Witch. They got one of these in every Souls game. With maybe a couple exceptions, but like to the point where it's like, damn bro, you got any other ideas? Okay, let's give a bunch of stuff. We're probably just weighed down with rocks. Yeah. The fact that guys, in the remake, item burden is still a thing, right? Like there's a maximum amount of stuff you can hold. But like, did they at least make it so that like upgrade materials don't weigh anything? Because that's just stupid. I can't imagine anyone defending this design decision. Like, why would you make it like that? That just seems ludicrous. Silver coronet. I might swap that out for the helmet. That just seems kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we got 2 rings of flame resistance. That's awesome. Okay. Yes, but stuff teleports to Thomas if you're full. Oh. That's cool. Hey, that's something. At least they went to that length, which even then is not much. I'm awesome. I know in some of the Souls games, it's like, if you're fucking around with armor, the worst thing you can do is just have an empty armor slot. And I don't know if that's the case in this game as well, but I always think of that when I'm equipping armor, where it's like, you know, it probably provides almost no damage reduction, but it's probably better than having an empty slot by a considerable amount. And obviously, I mean, there's some things recurring, you know, like the Moonlight Greatsword, where I'm like, you know, that makes sense to... That's just like a little... It's almost like an inside joke.
Please, help me.
I don't know how to help you, bro. This thing's got tentacles coming out of its ass. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might have to kill a couple of these little goobers, but they're like the easiest goobers of all time. Spice. So that's what that smell is. Seriously, where is this guy? Like, maybe... No. He doesn't even... It's very uncommon for someone to speak in one of these games and for it to not, like, have a subtitle. This is implying to me that he is a powerful being. More powerful than Gaster. He transcends, subtitling. Those things really remind me of the things that suck the insight out of you in Bloodborne. And also the jailer enemies in Dark Souls 3, which are also... They even do the little, like, scuttle. Whoa. That was a cool looking effect. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. No, I was perfectly right to be afraid. That was very reasonable. Look at that. That effect is so cool looking. They have fucked up attacks that make you want to die. Yeah, they freeze you and then grab you, which is what the tentacle head guys in Bloodborne do. Do you see what I am saying here? I think, honestly, what happened just now illustrates the point I've been trying to make, like, perfectly. Old Spice. Old Spice Odor Blocker Body Wash. These things just look stinky, and I'm compelled to destroy them for their wretched odor. Okay, so we explored all this. This was the item. Just gotta, like, go around the other way, I suppose. Yeah, and, like, so many of the Dark Souls games have had an Asylum Demon or equivalent. You know, this game we got Vanguard, which is kind of different. And then you got the Erdtree Spirits in Elden Ring, which have, like, the exact same moveset as the Asylum Demon. Huh, I actually don't know where to go. There's something, like, after this? No. No, we already did this. A dead-end city? It's pissing me off that I don't know how to help the guy. His voice sounded pretty clear, but there's, like, only so many places I can go. And there's that little gap there is really what's fucking everything up. I see a mystical glowing energy in that room. I've started to become of the opinion that FromSoft has reused a little too much. I kind of already felt this way before Demon's Souls, but now, more than ever, especially so. What the fuck? The keys do something. What do you mean they do something? Like, use the keys? Yeah, they do something. They open doors, and every door is open. I've even checked a bunch of, like, what appear to be cosmetic doors. I'm assuming, I'm, like, reverse engineering this comment. I'm assuming you mean there's a door that I missed somewhere, but I've been more than thorough. But all I can really do is bumble around. I find it hard to believe that I just can't progress right now. Because there's not even, like, a locked door in my way or anything. There's just... Or a hard enemy. There's just no corridors. Bruh. The camera got hit by a pillar and it, like, pointed me into that room. That's not a real door, somehow. Are you, like, in a coffin, or, like, in a torture device or something? Help me! It's like those commercials that go to, like, Doogaga-Deega-Daga-Dido. It's so funny how he just says the exact same voice lines over and over. What do I do, guys? Help me, please? Please help me, Herng. Please help me, Herng. I must be missing something, but I feel like I've hit every wall and rolled through every box and tried every door. Oh, maybe this? Ah! This. Oh, for a second I thought this was just a tiny room with a rat. That would have been funny. Okay. Is this the way to the shitting man? Hold on. Alright, time to start opening doors again. Please, help me. Oh, the Iron Maiden! I've seen these. They like eat you or something? Like you can do something with them. Right, okay, you open them and a guy tumbles out. Can I, come on, close it on me. Put me in there, coach. There's a guy with Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. And look at how many destroyed Iron Maidens there are. I remember hearing that, like, Iron Maidens, it's unknown if they were actually used as a method of torture or execution. And I have no basis for this, it's just, like, what I've heard. Is that certain, like, you know, fucked up medieval torture methods, like, they probably did some fucked up shit, but some of them might not have actually been real and have been, like, made up or exaggerated after the fact. Oh. I hear singing. Guys, do you hear singing? Am I on crack or is there singing? The brazen bull isn't real? Is that true? I would love for that not to be true, because when I die and my soul cycles through every living being in the universe, that's gonna suck being the guy who got put in the brazen bull. That's all I'm saying. That is gonna... all those medieval torture deaths are gonna be ass. Demon of Song, is that you? Oh, did you guys not know? We're all the same soul. Yeah. Oh, those guys were in the pots. That's funny. I, like, didn't see them until I was already swinging. Otherwise, I would have inspected them a little more. Sorry, it's one more blowy for Jacob. Okay. Sinking. Oh. Am I going the wrong way? Is this... no, this is a new room. Those are so creepy, I like them. Assassin. Looks like the assassin got assassinated. I want to say, isn't that... I feel like I know in my heart of hearts a fun fact about these Iron Maidens, and I don't know what it is. It's like one of them, like, closes on you, or, like, jump scares you or something. There's, like, a still alive guy in one or something, I don't know. That... okay, that's, like, technically there was a still alive guy. I feel like that's not what I was thinking of. I couldn't target it because it's through a tiny cage wall. Oh! Oh, I thought I got turned into a rat. Straight up, I thought I got turned into a rat. Let's try to avoid that at all costs. Oh, you don't get staggered very easily, do you? Goodness. Okay. Maze-like area. Whoa. Yeah, the Wrath of the Gods on those guys is crazy. Oh! I actually got tricked by that. The singing, it was luring me in. Oh, and now I'm down here again. Damn it. I think this is not the way to go, but I don't know. There weren't even any locked doors. There's no reason to go over this way. There's like cosmetic doors that aren't real. Oh, that was a PS5 controller moment. At least we have the weapon swapping dealt with. Like, I'm so glad that's not happening anymore. Wow, Turd Face 900 is halfway through, more than halfway through the reincarnation cycle already. That's crazy. It includes like bacteria and shit. That's like an insane number. And like plants. Bro's been like 6 Googles worth of plankton. Okay, let's try to keep a close eye on the ground. In case anything fucked up happens. I'm sorry, oh, maybe I hit these guys through the cage wall. I thought maybe I opened this door and then they closed it again, but no, this was a key that I didn't have. Look at these dudes. That effect is so bad, they like clip right through the pots. Is this some form of torture, or is there like jenkem in there? Maybe this is how they make jenkem. Or, sorry, crocodile. The poop bottle drug? Claws. And you could easily also be like, you know, if you're making that kind of, the graphic that I was thinking about making earlier, it's like you could easily do it in really bad faith and be like, oh, well, each game has a dagger, and each game has a straight sword and a long sword, and blah, 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 blah. But, that would be ridiculous to count those. Talking more like specific tropey stuff. Nice. You haven't died in a while, it's just been finding. The finding of things. None of these coffins have, like, bodies in them. Yeah, this is... Whoa! What? It's a spider zone! That looks like the spider web of the spider that did, like, coke. You know that famous graphic of, the spiders on different drugs making webs? It doesn't look like a good spider's web, honestly. This is a crazy distant view, though. People were calling these tentacled guys, mind flayers. Isn't that's a D&D species, right? The mind flayers? There's a character in Red Dragon Inn that is a mind flayer. Right, and they, I think I know that because of Stranger Things as well, because there was a creature in Stranger Things that they, like, dubbed the mind flayer, even though, you know, they're just nerds in that show referencing D&D. This is not gonna end well. Oh god. Oh god, it's coming. Oh god, it's coming. Target it, bitch! Okay. I wasn't scared at any point. It's funny, I mean, D&D is so culturally important to sweaty, greasy nerds like you and I. Thinking as well about cacodemons and the way that they're based on... Oh, fuck, I should know the name of the D&D creature. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like Observer. They have names. Fuck, man. I'm having, like, Presque-Vu, like, wicked bad Presque-Vu on this. Weapon broke! Beholder, yeah. Weapon broke. Well, that's fine. We have some backups. It's a bit of a shame. That's our first weapon breakage in this game. It's just because I've had such a long tenure in this level. The damage is going to be slightly worse. This is the Falchion, which I tested out off stream. Seems pretty good. The description says like it's really good against fleshy enemies and not very good against armored enemies. Let's see if we get any jump scares in here. These are just spooky. Like spooky shit. I was thinking for Halloween this year, the Patreon Discord stream that has become like somewhat traditional now. Poisoned! There's our first poisoning. We could watch some Scooby-Doo episodes. Just, I was maybe even thinking about getting the Scooby-Doo VHS tape that I had as a kid. Oh, what? Oh, it's just Crescent Moon grass sucks, okay. I was like, for a second I thought it had no effect because I was poisoned. And I was balking. Oh, that guy instantly poisoned me. And look at the little logo for poison. It looks awesome. It's a little mirrored image. Well, it's not like Crescent Moon grass is hard to come by, so I'm fine with just downing it until my poison goes away. There's not even a meter on screen, which makes me wonder if it will even go away. I guess we've been picking up, they're even in my hotbar. We've been picking up the cure for it in this area, so I might as well. I was thinking I put a bunch of those in storage earlier, so I don't actually have them on me, but this area thankfully has supplied me with flowers. It appears to be locked. Not for long. Fuck. I was gonna hoist open the door and be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It was gonna be really funny. Sorry you missed out on it. What's Presque-Vu? To my knowledge, I actually might be getting it confused with something else, which could have a certain element of irony to it. Presque-Vu is when you're trying to think of a word, and your brain just keeps suggesting the wrong word. At least, that's what it is in my experience. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing, actually, but maybe that's a different Vu. But, I remember Vsauce telling me about Presque-Vu, and I was like, holy shit, I'm using that. That's such a good term. Where it was happening with Beholder, where my brain was going, oh, observer, observer, observer. They're called observers. They're called observers. You're looking for the term observer, and I'm like, no, and it's like my conscious brain knows it's not observer, but my brain subconsciously just keeps feeding me that word over and over. Oh. Is that a ball of dudes? Ball of dudes, classic enemy type. Big ball of dudes. It's crazy looking, I love it. And it's like, ah yes, there's like an equivalent of this in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. Variations on this concept. That's a pretty effective attack, that flail. Maybe I should get on a longer sword weapon. Maybe we should just shoot it with arrows, even. Which one is the one that broke? I think it was Dragon Longsword. Oh, is it poisoned? Huh? No, it's healing. It's slowly healing over time. It's like wait for it to charge up a magic spell and then... yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, the Falchion sucks ass. All these dweebs in jars. Could somebody look up Presque-Vu and see if I was right on that? Because I don't want to spread misinformation. And there's like other Vus as well. That I'm sure we've all experienced before. Like, new Vu just dropped. It's also a lot like a Castlevania enemy, the big ball of bodies. It was that? Okay, good. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, tip of the tongue scenario. Look at this cell. It's so much smaller than all the other cells, but it still has one of those, like, torture chairs in it. It's like it's bad enough to be put in the torture chair, but at least some of the other guys who have the torture chair have a bigger room to look at. They don't have to deal with the claustrophobia. Yeah, jamais vu. What is jamais vu? Jamais, I think, is what you would call it. Oh. Today, let's just say we're gonna learn a lot about Vu. Something familiar feeling unfamiliar. I see. Kind of, Uncanny Valley adjacent. Look. Maneater statues. Probably. I feel like Maneater was like the first, or Maneaters was the first boss I ever saw from this game. It was like the first time I thought about this game. Look at that item. Oh my god, there's a lot of items over there. Okay. It is now my life's goal to get over there. And definitely not get jebaited. Well, there's plenty of stuff. Plenty of paths we haven't gone down yet. That's just a death hole? I think that's just a death hole. Wonder what's in that door. The guy in there is like, please. I'm the one alive guy and you have the key, but there's a hole in front of my door. So yeah, now you can impress people by not only saying Presque-Vu, but also Valsava maneuver. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, this is a thing from Resident Evil 4. What is this? What is this comical machine? It's also an Elden Ring. Any cheeky items around here? No. Whenever there's a break in a railing... Oh, God. I got a new life's goal, guys. It's to escape this section alive. I now understand why there's a million items here. Oh, Warden's key, you say? Well, surely, it's got ammunition, so we just sit here and wait for it to shoot out, you know, 200 volleys of arrows, and then it runs out, and then you win. Dude, that I was walking as slow as it is possible to walk, man. I was trying so hard to not have that exact thing happen, and that exact thing happened. Like, you have no fucking clue how hard I was trying to avoid precisely that. Like, that happening was all I was thinking about there. And still, yet, it happened. Despite it all. I should go and, like, fix my shit and, drop off some stuff. I guess I already did drop off stuff, actually. My memory does not work. It's what they call fucky vu. When your memory is bad and you don't remember things. Amni vu. Forgetty forgor vu. Me no member vu. I see chat speculating on the quality of Mind Flayer Sloppy Toppy. Oh, are you the singer? Oh, well, don't stop on my behalf. A lady. Oh, this is the lady on the archstone. Oh my god. We are in the presence of royalty. Gentlemen, settle down. This is our queen.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear
That's
me,
always how I
shouldn't
start
cry.
conversations. You're an ordinary human, aren't
Perhaps
you?
you'd like something from my collection. I've had better days. I was once the wife of royalty, and I have some nice things to show for it.
Okay, former royal's wife.
Before, there were many others trapped here,
There still
but they
are.
went mad and ventured above of their redemption. There exists no such thing.
I feel like female NPCs are so rare in these games. Like, they do exist.
The queen
But it's always like,
banished
oh my
her
god, lady.
depraved old husband from the land. He returned in strange golden garb with foul demons in tow. They pillaged Great Latria, land of the learned, and locked us in this dungeon. Since then, they've been feeding off our souls, telling us over and
Classic
over that
Mind
if we go
Flayer
above,
behavior.
we will be granted redemption. I know the truth. The church goddess may die, but never for long. And we are trapped below forever. Redemption.
Okay. What kind of items you got? Full moon grass, love that. Do you want to come back to the Nexus, or come back to my place? We've got patches. Ring of Avarice. Oh, that's cool. It's really expensive, though. That is like more souls than I've ever had in this game. What happens if I walk away? Oh, she doesn't say anything. So, lady, I got a question for you. You got your stuff here. You got your comical treasure chest full of Birdie Bot's every flavor beans, right? So you've been in this cell for like a really long time, right? Quick question. Where do you use the restroom? I don't see no chamber pot in amongst these items. Do they let you out to use the communal latrine or what? It's just a normal question. Just being normal. She's so smart she doesn't have to poop. Yeah, well, she's so smart she doesn't have to eat, and therefore she doesn't have to poop. That makes logical sense. That checks out. I don't remember the exact path I went. This is a bit of a maze. Oh, nice. There's that statue. Is this a prank? I'm about to get pranked hardcore. I love the ambient hiss of this area. There's just like a hissing. Oh! It's a fucked up move, man. Oh, there's two of them! Oh. Slightly scary. Nice. That was like a unique door opening animation. I opened it very casually. It's like, do you think that hissing sound is like there's a bunch of dudes who are poisoned in here, and so it just makes like an ambient, like you're getting poisoned noise, even though you're not actually poisoned? This area is like crack in terms of like opening doors. I know that's a strange thing to say, but I find a certain satisfaction in Souls games in opening a bunch of doors. It's like a marker of your permanent progress is opening a door. Even if it's totally pointless like that room just now. Oh. Oh, that was a good dodge, baby. Oh. I actually can't open this one? Damn. Well, there'll probably be keys quite nearby for me to pilfer.
Please, help me.
Oh, is it? Oh, I think I found the guy. Help me! Rockakadikadakadado. Oh, that's where the keys normally are, and instead there is a large brick. Maybe I should, like, actually try opening his door.
Help me.
Yeah. Listen, I'm trying. Stop grunting. Huh. Oh shit, that was an accidental L2 press. Could have been bad. Hope West 2F. Okay, well. Let's just keep poking around, see what we see. Sure we'll find something eventually. I know I could probably kill him through the cell door. I don't want to do that, though. That seems mean. Oh. Good thing this respawns. That's good. That's a good thing. It's also kind of like that Silent Hill area. Silent Hill 2. The prison. Except in this area, it's not going ritual every like 20 seconds or so. That was a cool feature in Silent Hill 2, was the demon voice that says ritual over and over again. He's a big fan of rituals. The short-lived Carl Pilkington XFM segment where he explains world rituals to Ricky Gervais. Oh, they gave this guy a little stool with his chain. Ah! Dude. Grunting guy scared me because I thought he was that guy. Ritual. I was looking, apparently in the remake of Silent Hill 2, the ritual voice is still there. Ritual. In this room they got a torture chair and the chains? That makes no sense. The feng shui is all off in that room. This looks important? No, it's two items next to each other. Silver bracelets. Oh, cool. I was able to carry 2 of the 3 things here, but the other one would have overburdened me. Fuck you. And it's another set of my fluted armor. That's insane. Kite shield, yep. And fluted leggings. And fluted gauntlets. Oh my god, okay. I love how I was able to pick up some of the stuff, but not all of it. What the fuck is the point? What, chatter? What are you talking about? Of putting an item carry limit in the game? I think that's a phenomenal question. I really, I wonder if... I haven't found a guy yet. Surely they exist. Surely there are people who will come out swinging for the item inventory limit mechanic, but I haven't found one yet. It seems like most people agree it's like, even if it's, you know, it's not like, you know, unbelievably irritating game mechanic or anything, but it's certainly like, why would you put this in the game? What does it add? It's like, at the most, it does add this feel of like, I don't know, like you're prepping for a journey when you're in the Nexus, and it's like you need to decide what to like pack with you. Oh, I'm dead. But even that, it's just like not fun. And there's so many other things that the inventory limit like gets in the way of. Well, let's just go back to the Nexus right now. It just seems like a, and of course, you know, they didn't bring it back for any other games in the series, unlike everything else in this game, so obviously they also felt the same way, but Bluepoint didn't, although at least they did the send it to Stockpile Thomas thing. That, if nothing else, is good. I wonder if you can sell stuff in this game. It's kind of like why I'm picking up items, TBH. Is on the chance that I'll be able to sell them later at the very least, because it's like, yeah, duplicate items, you know, what are we gonna need them for? Secret Dagger looks cool, but don't really care. Estoc, don't really care. Claws, don't really care. Another kite shield, put it in the bank, baby. Okay. Keep all the rest of this shit. And let's pop some of these lower tier.
You have a
Unknown Hero's Soul we want to put on our hotbar. Soldier. Because we want to fix our weapon. It kind of seemed like for the enemies in this area, the fire was not doing very well. Oh, fuck. I used a grass. Buffoon that I am. Look how much grass we've eaten through this stream. It's just because it's, you know, each time I want to heal to full, it's like 4 Crescent Moon grass. You know, I have like an item that repairs weapons, don't I? Maybe I should have just used that. Let's just repair everything we can. We're not even going to be able to repair everything. My fucking pants. Okay. Well, You come. Are you done? Add this in there. You know, let's do some leveling up with these. It's just the smart thing to do, I think. Because my thing with the inventory limit is like, it's not like it's broken being able to just carry all your items everywhere you go. Having them equipped, I totally understand, and there's a whole mechanic surrounding that. And that makes sense. Like, it can be annoying at times, but that, at least, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, if you could just put on, like, every sword and heavy piece of armor at once, like, it would be kind of busted. But being able to carry everything, it's like, even if you're really, really good at the game, I feel like, how is that OP? So just gonna use Storied Hero's Soul. We're just gonna eat all these damn souls. But it's not even worth griping about, because this game was already made, and the remake was already made, and the decisions, it's done. Like, it's... that's just how it is in these games, and we can't change it. Just a pain in the ass. I'm looking forward to playing the remake with Lark, though. I don't know if I'll, like, leave a gap of time between this and that playthrough or not. But I'm excited to do that. The remake looks cool, you know, for all the, like, slight disappointments that I've heard people voice with it. It does look cool. Looks different, but cool. Anything I can do here? Oh, we could do Longsword 8. I like that. Yeah. We're using all of our chunks of hardstone here, though. Do it. What do we need for the next one? 5 chunks, 5 large. Okay. I'm assuming weapons probably only go up to level 10 in this game. TBH, I'm gonna buy 66 grass and you can't stop me. And... yeah. Let's level up a couple times.
Thou seekest then touch. Soul of the mind.
Yeah, I seek soul power. I'm a seeker. 25, there's a number I'm happy to leave it off on. Ah, we got a lot of souls.
Art thou done?
I probably should have leveled up and then bought grass after that. Let's see, is Patches still up there? Doesn't really look like it. Did he move? Or is he just not here anymore? He might have gone to the Shrine of Storms. Dude, can you, like, get your shit together? Have some dignity. He's looking dead at the camera.
Yes, I said, but you must...
Patches, where are you? I can buy some, like... finally, a guy I can buy some decent grass from. Seriously, where is that dickhead? No way he went up here, right? I guess there is a big empty space here. I would love it if this place got, like, filled in a little bit. There's just nothing here right now. You would think that some NPCs would be added to there by now. You know, as long as we're up here, I kind of want to go talk to the Monumental. Just to see if they have new dialogue. I kind of doubt they have too much going on in terms of dialogue beyond, like, the very beginning of the game, but just feel like checking. Cling, ring. The Seaman Demon. Clutch, Judge. Wonder... I'm gonna watch so many damn videos about this game after playing it. I wonder if you can kill the Monumental. Like, can you just, like, not receive the quest? You can do a kind of similar thing in Dark Souls, so, like, why wouldn't you be able to here? So all those dead Monumentals. I'm sure if you kill the level up lady, it probably, like, respawns her or something, or she has a shield, but I'm not here to try. I don't want to test it out. TBH. The designs on this kind of resemble the designs, those like circular, those rings all over everything. They kind of remind me of the swords sticking out of the archstones. What's the point? Like, that's just a little shortcut, right? This crumbled ledge gives me anxiety. It feels as though it has a purpose, but kind of seems like it's just like, hey buddy, you want to like risk dying and take some fall damage even if you survive? Okay. Well, I might go check, because there was that one little area with the prism stones that high-key felt like Patch's handiwork. I kind of want to go like look around there and see what the deal is there. I don't know. This Patch's like, could he be down there? It doesn't really look like it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of souls, but who cares? Let's just go check. This should be relatively easy to check. I don't think we've met Scurver yet. Why are they all aura farming? I love the way that they're like, I can't show my face, it would be uncool. You're still the same.
Oh.
Here to please, baby.
Hey, wait, I'm not finished.
I even cut off his getting cut off dialogue. The 2 damage at the beginning just falling onto them is so delicious. Deliciously petty. Okay, that's enough souls for another level up right there. But there was... these like side rooms, yeah. It's like, does Patches show up here? Because the guy was talking about Patches, and there's prism stones. It's a total, like, doesn't make logical sense because these were here before Patches showed up.
Oh, hello again. Hey, don't turn a cold shoulder. I didn't mean to do you wrong. Really?
So really, when he said, like,
Come on now.
I'll only
We've
sell
got
you
better
this stuff
things
today,
to
he really
fret
meant,
about.
like, if you reload the area, I
That
won't be
pit
here
there
anymore.
is filled
God.
with treasure. But, I can't get to it myself.
That's the classic.
Have a look.
Go on, have a look, yeah.
It's more riches than I've ever dreamed
Haven't
of.
I already been down there? I think I've already, like, purged this area, though. And can't you just, like, I opened a door, I think I can just walk down the stairs and go in there, right? But maybe I should trigger some kind of cutscene. Here's the world tendency item that we'll never get. That's the one thing about not getting the Archstone server up, is that I'm not going to be able to... because apparently you could just, like, toggle your world tendency to be a certain way with the Archstones, but couldn't get it working, so we're not going to be able to see, like, world tendency specific stuff, which is kind of a shame. I wonder what I'm missing.
What's keeping you? Have a look at that treasure down in the pit.
Yeah, treasure in the pit.
We'll work out a way to fish it out.
Oh, okay, here we go. It's like, joke's on you, jackass. I already killed all the guys down there. You got here late, okay?
Don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
It's like the second time he's debated me in this game. But yeah, cool. Nice empty hole, dude. I don't even have to open the door on the way out. It was already open. It's like, hey, Patches, did you look at this wide open door right behind you and maybe figure that it might lead down there?
You.
What a dumbass.
Hey, look, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean what I said. Well, I mean, a man's got to make a living, right? Here, look. I can make up for it. There aren't many humans like us. We need to stick together. I know. Here, take this as a token of my friendship. You've seen one of these before, surely.
Yeah, I have. Thank you. He always gives me useless fucking items. Oh, Patches, you
Come on.
cur.
Let's be friends. What do you say? No need to drag each other down.
Alright, yeah, come
No
back
need
to
to
the
drag each
Nexus. Please. So I can buy your grass. That's the point of why I'm doing all of this. So I can buy grass from Patches. So I think we can get back up, right? Yeah. It's a little hokey, but we can do it. The shield with the adjudicator on it is awesome.
I'll forgive you this time, but
Don't do it again. Why did he reprimand me that
I've never
time?
been so wrong.
Dude, I just
Hey,
saw
wait,
Patches.
I'm not finished.
You're like obsessed with Patches. Why? Why? Why do you talk to me like this? Okay, now let's go back to the Nexus and see if Patches is back there again. How many times is he gonna trick me in this damn game? There he is. I also have that same shield? Okay, huh. Yeah, there was like an adjudicator's shield, I guess. I just didn't really look at it. It's literally got the adjudicator on it. Yeah, there he is. Adjudicator might be one of my favorite boss designs in this whole series. It's so cool looking. And its head is a bird. Like, how
Well, we've
awesome
been
is
long
that?
acquainted, so I'm willing to part with them at a special price.
Hit me with this buy today shit again. Well, this is nice. Honestly, I don't need another level up. Just get this.
Nice stuff.
So if he sticks around, that's like huge. But who knows if he'll stick around? Not me. What? Where were we? We were doing the Queen's Tower, the Queen's Gambit, right? All we have is one Archstone here so far. And this is, you know, we're gonna have to retread a lot of ground here, but he has a chin in the loading screen. his facial, like, bone structure is really funny in this game. I know it's a cruel thing to mock someone for, but he is a 3D model, not a real person.
Please, help me.
Two heavy attacks to kill one of those is huge. I think they might have some kind of fire resistance. Because fire just wasn't doing the trick against them earlier. It was, like, bad. Somehow dodged that. Not gonna question it. Just gonna accept it. I wonder if you can, like, escape this in any way. Or if it's just like a perma-stun. It seems like it lasts a very long time. Oh, I'm dead. Let's chill. Yeah, there's his... He doesn't have a chin like that in the game. It's like Patches in this game is like, I want to draw you. Maybe I should be trying to, like, backstab these things when I can. Just to reduce the risk of them ever mind-flaying me. Stranger Things Season 5 is coming out, right? Soon. We will be watching. Bella's a big fan. A lot of people hate Stranger Things. I don't really... Oh... I didn't realize there was a gap in the railing there. Oh! Oh, I thought there was no death plane for a second. There's a lot to love about it. There's some stuff in the later seasons that gets a little... I don't know. it's clear that the show got dragged out a little bit longer than maybe they were intending for it to be dragged out. Those kids, I mean, they're like 25 now. That's a common observation, but not any less true. I'll never forget the story about the SAG-AFTRA strike ended and they started filming the next day. They were like, those kids aren't getting any younger. Get them on the recording booth. Get them in the studio. Two light attacks, unfortunately, doesn't quite do it, which is a little annoying. But not the end of the world, we can work with it.
Wow, I got a Royal Lotus. Poggers.
Okay, this is dead end. I'm kind of lost. I don't really remember the way to go. It's a very confusing area. At least we got lots of Old Spice. You know, if you like Old Spice. What was the way? Yeah, honestly, somebody said seasons 2 and 3 are a bit bad, but the rest is awesome, IMO. It kinda had a dip in quality and then got better again. It was like seasons 4 and 5, they kind of started going a little goofier, I think, and that kind of worked in the show's favor. Goofy, I say, a little more over the top. Season 2 was where I personally stopped watching. And then when Bella and I got together, she was like, oh, you should watch the rest of it. And I was like, I don't know, season 2 was pretty bad. But it does, it gets better. I'm back at the beginning, right? I guess we gotta go this way. Now, Squid Game, on the other hand, Squid Game was just... The more I watched of that show, the less I liked all of it. It was all it had going for it, I think, was the games and, melodrama. Oh. There's an accidental L2. I like the singing. I just have to pretend that I haven't played 9 other games by the same company, basically in the same franchise that have the same thing. I'm imagining, a friend group of people, gamers, if you will, in 2009, discovering this game and discovering that they like it, and, swapping Playground rumors about it, you know? That would be such a fun experience when no other Souls games exist in the world yet. Imagine what a fun experience that would be. What if season 4 is awesome? Of Squid Game? I don't think they're making a season 4. Oh. Can't go into the mystical one. There's a guy in there. That's just like the Pyromancer from Dark Souls 1. Oh no. I really wish I had that key. That seems like a drop that I would live, actually, but I don't want to do that. I know the show creators said he was he's like, it's not out of the realm of possibility, but, There's also American Squid Game. Which we all know is gonna be fantastic. and the reality show Squid Game. You okay, honey? What happened? Bella got a 3-speed spark. What does that mean, honey?
It's the highest roll you can get on an inheritance. I also got my first A+ in Uma Musume.
Nice.
You guys can celebrate.
Chat, pog out for Bella's first A+ in Uma Musume. I heard a loud exclamation from the other room. I thought you got hurt. Yeah, I heard a clang. Poggers, poggers. Oh. I kind of want this situation where one of those things hits me with the stun spell and then dies. Just to see how long the stun spell lasts. Because it kind of seems like it lasts for a ludicrous amount of time. Oh, baby. This is not... I was kind of trying to get to, like, where that machine was that was firing the arrows. But I haven't been able to do that. But at least we found whatever this is. Seems like maybe even progress, dare we dream? Bunch of empty damn coffins. Oh, there's the big machine. I love that thing. That is an awesome creation. There's that cheeky item over there. We gotta keep an eye out for that. For opportunities to get it. That could be a boss room. It doesn't super look like it. I'm just gonna go up here just in case. Just to see what we see. At the beginning of climbing that staircase, I had to itch my face, and I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll wait until I get to the top. It's not like this staircase is gonna last, like, a solid 40 seconds. Huh. I see. Would you consider introducing the chat replay extension ability on your VODs on YouTube, like what Vinny has? I could. I don't know. I personally, I don't really understand why you would want that, but that's, I guess, because I'm an egotist who thinks that, you know, in the entirety of the enjoyment of my streams is me and not the chat, but I'm sure plenty of people want to see the chat. Oh, look, these beautiful stained glass windows. Where this puts me. Felt like a one-way door. Is this an illusory? No. Whoa. It's beautiful. Silver catalyst. Huge if you're a spellcaster. Oh. Is that a guy? That looks like a jolly guy. Oh, and his keys over there. I see them glinting like the cover art of Spirit Phone. I could try to look into that. Yeah. Maybe someone remind me in the comments. Because I'm likely to forget. Frankly. Yeah, we came all this damn way for a catalyst. I really thought this path would lead somewhere a little more significant. But oh well. Let's go touch fog. I think I hear the arrow spam. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh! Oh, am I behind it? Please don't spin around. Pull lever. I didn't even see the lever. I was just hoping that exactly that would happen. Oh my god. So I wonder, did somebody, like, manually activate it before when I, was coming from the other direction? I didn't see, like, a little goblin doing it. Okay, we got some souls here. Clever Cat's Ring. Is that a fall damage ring? Oh, and there's that item that it's all... Man, we've lost so much, like, potential progress for that one moment of, like, slipping jankily off the ledge. I don't know how to approach this better, because earlier I was walking as slow as the game engine will allow you to walk. It's like, go here, walk this way as slowly as possible. The angle must be perfect. Jesus. And then do you just die? Like, where do you even go from here? Can I mantle up this? Yes. That's funny. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes is a great item to get, though. Oh, I bet this is how you get that cheeky item. Look at all this ledge mantling we're doing. This is awesome. I see. Maybe we're not getting that cheeky item. We're getting whatever this is. Oh. Oh. Is that gonna fall down a pit? These lizards are like always bait. They're like never not bait. Yeah, there's a pit right there. But thankfully we got it, and we got a bunch of new doors to open. I think I recall Illusory Wall saying that he had a cool PvP encounter in this area, where he like hid in one of the cells. And it was like the first time he ever got invaded, and he was like really scared, and it was a memorable gaming moment. Is this openable? Nice. These doors seem a little more, like, significant. In fact, I think maybe we even saw this door from the other side. This is such a confusing area layout. But I like it. Everything about this game is, like, giving me flashbacks to Dark Souls 1, and it's just making me happy. It just gives me good feelings. This is like if they made Dark Souls 1, 2. But before they made Dark Souls 1, 1. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe the name of the video could be Dark Souls -1. Because this will be a main channel video. It'll be a Joopy edited main channel video. Let's see what fire does to this. I have fire bombs. Actually, I don't really have that many fire bombs. It's fewer than I recalled. Uh-oh. It didn't do anything. Shoot another projectile. I'm just not gonna lock on. Locking on is the mind killer. It's the mind flayer. You're all free, guys. Oh, that was the same one that we fought earlier. I'm so horribly lost. We got a glimpse of keys, and we... if I could find my way back to that contraption, I think there was progress. Like, there was that huge valley that I could walk up, but I went the other way. Well, let's see if I can bumble my way back there. I just don't remember. Oh, it was through here. Yeah. Okay. Still never got that cheeky item, though. Placed so cheekily. I bet you could probably get past this thing without deactivating it, although maybe the spikes on the sides prevent you from crossing it. Ooh, what's this? Nothing? Not even a locked door. Just a door. A door brush. This is crazy. How impressionistic this is. Oh, I bet you this is the key and the guy. This is good. Please let me open this door. Thank God. So it looked like there was some sort of mystical, magical guy over here. What the fuck? Are you chill? Bro is tweaking out with his orbs.
What do you want? I am a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
Okay. Is that true?
I won't.
Okay. If I stand in your magic, will that piss you off? What's that guy down there? He's tweaking too. We're in a church. I wonder if, like, killing him does something. It kind of seems like it would do something, but let's leave him there for now. He doesn't seem like a super important NPC. He kind of seems like a guy who's just, like, putting a curse of binding somewhere else. Oh, is this? Aha! Oh, nothing will go wrong here. I'll just walk off the ledge and get it, lol. My god, I actually did it. It was a Widow's Lotus. It wasn't even a good item. Oh! You're a phantom. Oh! They blocked. Enemy using shield. Jump scare. They don't have a lot of recoil when they hit the shield with that dagger, which is a shame. Oh, you're gonna try to spam me from a distance? Fuck you. How is that not a backstab? Well, let's just get them to shoot and then walk up to them and hit them a few times. Seems like a decent strategy to me. You camp me, I'll camp you. Camp me and I'll camp you, Pokemon. Tried to do the little guard break thing, but it didn't really do much. Oh, caught the plague! Is that like, toxic? I caught the plague! L plus ratio plus plague upon your houses. Hold on, does Widow's Bloom heal user from plague? Okay, well, Fuck you. Cures the plague with a flower. Why are you hard? Why do you disappear when I get a certain distance away? There we go, finally. Backstab I deserved this whole time. Fuck you. Get juked. That's a highly distressing screen message. Caught the plague. Not what you want to see. Let's go in this cool big church. Oh. Good. Okay, whatever. I mean, we've got 44 half moon grass. We don't have a ton of souls. Let's just do this. This is clearly a boss. I think I might even know which one this is. We'll see, though. Whoa. I don't think this is the one I was thinking of. I don't know who the hell this is. Barefoot. Looks cool. Got braille on your forehead. Fool's Idol. I have no idea who this is. This is awesome. It's a message. Another redo? It never ends. What? That's what I'm saying in Elden Ring, not this game. No, this is actually an encounter I don't think I've ever seen. I like the spooky music. Come on, water sword. Give me the water sword. They're up above. Do you have attacks? Okay. Looks like maybe that's another, like, spell of binding type deal. Well, let's just go up and try smacking her. I don't know. Baby's nail. Oh, okay. She's making clones. She's like a pinwheel type. I think I guessed right. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I should have destroyed these pews. Oh, I guess you can't destroy them, it seems like. Oh. You know what? That calls for a crescent moon grass. Oh, fuck. Oh, she still made more copies, I see. Alright, I'm gonna bump you up to a half moon grass. Call me in the morning. Oh! Did I set foot on a trap? Yeah, we got grass, we might as well use it. I'm also gonna just take some stuff off my hotbar here. Ha! Sound like the "You Need Me" video. Ha ha! You need me. You need me. The bosses in this game are so cool. I can't believe some people said they were bad. That voice is reviving the idol. It's gotta be the little guy that's like, ignore me. Oh, this might be bad. Ha 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 ha. You need me. Oh my god. Is there a way to, like, am I like stepping on stuff there? Like, do those have a visual indicator or are they just happening? Oh my god. Which one's the real one? I bet maybe there's even like a visual difference, like one of them has like a glowing book or something, I don't know. Let's try hitting this one, if I hit that one yet. Yeah, Nice. Holy shit. Shing! Oh god.
Ye fools know nothing. The idol shall be revived for eternity.
Is that the
Rejoice,
guy?
Fools, for it is as you wished.
Is that good? Did I do it? I didn't, like, get anything, and it didn't say you felled a great demon or whatever, so... Assuming there's more work to be done. Cool boss so far. Up above, they sure are. Hey, honey. Thanks. Can I, like, walk out of the fog wall? There's, like, nothing here. That looked like an illusory. Exit fog. This is another, oh my god. It's just like the Seath, doomed encounter fog wall, where you can just leave in Dark Souls 1. Okay. So if I go back in, I'm assuming the boss comes back. I can see her in there. Huh. Okay, well, let's go kill the guy. He's clearly doing something nefarious. It's gotta be him. That's the glass? What I thought was her was a stained glass window. I'm pretty certain I saw her. I don't think I mistook a window for the boss. I could be wrong. I don't think this is the way. I think this is the other side. Yeah, oops. Yeah, they're not, the bosses aren't terribly difficult, but they don't really need to be. They're just cool. I like just having cool, fucked up guys. They're kind of better than the bosses in Dark Souls 1, I dare say. Or at least I like them more. They've all got like a weird sort of like puzzly aspect to them. There have been a couple. I mean, I always, you know, I have wicked presque-vu when trying to think of the Vanguard. I'm always like, the Vagrant? The Vagabond? No. The Vanguard is kind of a standard boss fight, and like the Flame Lurker was pretty typical boss fare, but there's a lot of weird ones here.
What? I won't.
Alright, I'm doing it, even if it fucks something up. I'm killing this guy. Yeah, the boss is still down there. I can see her floating. But now, I don't know, it sounded... That voice didn't sound like... that guy that I just killed. So maybe I fucked up? I don't know. Nothing like a nice safe drop down here. Okay. Let's give it another shot. I suppose I'll probably have to do the whole fight again, but at least the little goons are dead. That's nice. Swap to two-handing so we can do more efficient damage to her first. Alright, lucky guess. Damn it. Let's try to, like, see if there's any... Oh! I see. So she sets a bunch of traps like that, and then you just have to kind of like remember where they are. That's tricky. That's not exactly something I'm capable of doing, but it's good to know there's some telegraph for that move. Oh god. Okay, that's not the right one. That's fine. Maybe it's the one that laughs. She just laughed. Oh god. And like, she's the one that's like surrounded by spells, yeah. Oh god. Okay. Yes, the demon was destroyed. Nice. Give me my life back. She giggled one more time. Maybe that was just kind of buggy. Nice. That was a cool fight. That scene. Oh my god, and now they're gonna carry me to Anor Londo, dude! Are you kidding me? Miyazaki had like 20 ideas and then made like 8 games from those ideas, all with the same ideas. I can't believe this. I'm in disbelief at how much shit originated in this game. Remus is like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah. And now we're gonna go fight those guys. He made one game like 6 times. What the fuck? I don't even get an Archstone. Sucks. Oh, never mind. Doll demon. Whoa. Yep, that's pretty cool looking. Alright, well, I suppose we should go back to the Nexus. Really curious about this area, though. Hot take, I think this game has the best music in the Souls series. It's good, it's got that same, like, cozy vibe as Dark Souls 1. It's, somebody in the comments put it very well when they said, it's an extremely sparse orchestra. There's like 10 instruments being played at any given time, instead of like a full symphony.
I can forge...
Which is not a bad thing, but might have been a result of, you know, budgetary constraints, possibly. Before all else, let's just repair everything. Maintenance is crucial. And now, can we upgrade this? No way. We can remove all of its upgrades for no reason, though. That would be pretty cool, right?
Do come.
Do come. Okay, where's the lady? She's up there. She's up there smelling Patch's stinky aura.
Thou seekest then soul of the mind, key to life's...
Okay, pop another into strength, I guess. Oh, we're gonna be able to, like, perfectly level up one more time. Nice. That's hot.
Strength be grant. Art thou done? May
Okay.
thine...
That makes me laugh every time.
Well, we've been long acquainted.
Okay, just checking to see if he had new dialogue. I don't know. You got anything new to say? Oh no, he's going hollow.
Remember anything?
It's funny that he's like the one other NPC that's like a glowing blue soul guy. I guess there was a guy in the jail cell that was like that, but nobody else has been like that. Alright, Fool's Idol Archstone. There was definitely some stuff in the Tower of Latria area that I didn't get, for sure. But we did a pretty good job. That, honestly, some of that remaining stuff, I'm calling it right now, beginning of next stream, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I looked through the Tower of Latria and got a few items I missed, and I found how to get the guy out of the prison cell. That's what's gonna happen. I fear not the man who has made 1,000 games, but the man who has made the same game 1,000 times. Miyazaki the Strong. Okay, well, I predict that I am not going to remain alive for very long. This is a cool looking zone. This is kinda, you know, we're talking about like repetition in the series. This looks unlike anything else in the whole series, and I love that for it. Love it for that? Fuck. Are these they? See flapping. Can I have this, please? Okay. Sorry. Ah. Hey, there's more than 3 in the game. You do it plenty of times. Oh. Bro stood up. It's a really precarious place here. Well, you know what? If these guys are gonna be super slow on the uptake, then I'm just gonna run. Oh my god. These guys are just the, like, Dr. Finkelstein gargoyles from Dark Souls 1, basically. Functionally. This is why I maintain that FromSoft should make their next Souls game like a total departure from the styles that they've done in the past. It should be like sci-fi or something. And every time I say that, people say, oh, Armored Core, but like, no, like a Souls game, but sci-fi. Like straight sci-fi, not like, oh, the Duskbloods has a little bit of steampunk in it. Like, no. Like lasers and shit. But they would probably come up with like a really cool variant of sci-fi that, you know, probably isn't super overrepresented. It would totally be the opposite of like Reddit cyberpunk style, you know what I mean? Where it's like the super default, like, yeah, I saw Blade Runner once kind of cyberpunk style. They would probably come up with some crazy sci-fi settings outside of Armored Core. Whoa, whoa. It's grabbing onto, this is the brain of Mensis, man, come on. Oh no, this area is just a nightmare of Mensis, or it's the inside of the Statue of Liberty in GTA 4. Sneaky item here. Old Spice body wash. Moonlight stone. An awful word. Sorry about all these pots. Oh, I was moving all those up the stairs. I just got them all up the stairs and I set them down just to take a little break. Of course, you had to smash them all. My life's work. Pots. Unknown soldier's soul. On that bat-winged demon. Was that a corrupted soldier? Or was that just what was in his belly? What if instead of Mensis, it was called Memphis? I think that would be funny and cool. What is this bullshit, man? It's like clipping through? No, okay. Well, There's only one thing left to do. It's obvious what the game wants from me here. Poke it. Nothing? Nothing at all. Okay. Oh, that was a letdown. Huh. Maybe I'll find something to poke it with, or maybe I'll drop it down into the hole. We'll see. Great. Flying crossbow, guys. Love that. Well, it's a good thing they don't, like, chase you super hard. Means I can just go do all that shit while they're... Look at him dancing. What an asshole. Well... Seems dead-endish. Duende. You guys remember duendes? I feel like duendes have fallen out of fashion. They were once very important to a lot of lives. I love that you can hear it beating in the distance. Well, it seemed like there was more that I could do in here. This is where I came in. Isn't this where we came in? Maybe I can, like, go up to the hands and, like, sever the connection. It's so fucked. Oh, I get the feeling something bad happened here. I mean, it's bleeding. If it bleeds, we can kill it, surely. But no jumps, so we can't, like, jank our way over this. Damn. Damn your ass fat. What's your pronouns? Good thing everything gets stun locked. Look at him run! See how they run like pigs from a gun. See how they fly. Right. Beetles! In level 3, 4. Flamberge. Cool. Am I gonna be able to, like, live here? Oh! Oh. Oh, lads. That's a big fog wall. See, this doesn't look like the place where you fight the man-eaters, though. This just looks like a wall. I like this nice, scary area. It's cool. You could always use a little fear. Let's try it. That looks like you can just sidle along the ledge there, but... Oh, boy. Getting like vertigo. This happens to me in games sometimes, as I get vertigo in a digital space, which I know makes no sense. But vertigo makes no sense. Vertigo makes me act irrationally sometimes. I know me act irrationally, it doesn't seem real. How could it be possible? World's most rational gamer. Here's some kind of elevator. Oh, it's a secret brick! You hit the brick in and it goes... And then it opens the bookshelf. So many drops in this game. There's just, like, enemies just drop so much shit. So many upgrade materials that drop. What? Oh. Who was that? Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. We're really stocked up on those at this point, man. This is good. I like it. The grass is not a bad system. Like, I really don't... I don't mind the grass. Is that crazy? Huh! Oops. Like, in a way, it's more forgiving than Bloodborne's system because you can stockpile more than 20 of them per life. And it also has the Bloodborne effect of you can gain more as you're exploring. Look at that shit over there. Spyglass time? Really don't want to accidentally hit L2 here. What am I doing? Yeah, that really helps. Okay. What a fucking joke. Alright. I'll eat some crescent moon grass. My guy was like shaking in fear. Oh. These seem important. Maybe when I kill these, the big heart will fall down. Yeah. Yeah, oh, and it's held up by a big chain! Yeah! Miyazaki's such a fraud. Let's keep going up though. There might be something cool up here. Cool. There's more like area though. But how the hell do you get over there? What? Maybe that's just cosmetic. Maybe you're not supposed to go up there. The fact that there's stairs there though makes me very curious. What's that stuff floating in the sky over there? Those bloodstains or something? No, we don't have bloodstains. They're gone now. We're not even playing online. Let's go back down and go hit that brain, baby. I bet it can fall now. I wonder if there's anything if you like fall down here. No, it just looks like take a little bit of fall damage and that's it. Oh. It's a shame this game's locked on the PS3, man. It's a real shame. like in its classic form. I'm such a proponent. I've been thinking about this a lot these past few months. I really just don't like the concept of remakes very much. Like, I would prefer if, for the sake of game preservation, companies would just port their games instead of remaking them, but, you know, it's not always possible, I know, for a litany of reasons. You know, Silent Hill 2 kind of has a similar thing going on where it's like they lost the engineers that originally made it are all scattered around the globe, and nobody wants to like dig into this like old technology to try to make a modern port because it's really hard. For example, the dog shit modern Silent Hill ports that were really, really bad. How did I get up to that place where I was able to stab the heart again? Was it this way? Seems like not it, but just bumble around until I find it. Yeah, here we are. Alright, come on, baby. One good stab. Fuck. Well, what the hell? I got rid of the chain. What is the fuck is that? There's a little buggy goober there? What the fuck are you? You a roach? Fuck you. There's an item in there, too. Okay, well, I guess let's keep looking around. It's a little difficult for me to remember which ways I've been at this point, though, honestly. Like, I don't recall a path I didn't take. I kind of feel like I've looked at all the current dead ends. It's a common rumor that Silent Hill 2's source code was lost. I mean, it might be somewhere, but what I heard is that the developers of the HD collection were given early builds of the game and had to basically like remake aspects of the game in order to make the HD collection, and like that's why it was so loathsome. I think I remember hearing a rumor, for whatever reason, I don't know if this is true, that the Silent Hill 2 source code was printed out on printer paper and put in boxes in like some storage unit somewhere. And then there was like a fire and it burned down and they lost the source code that way. That might be a total lie of a story, but that's just like the tale that I've heard. Chain. That looks like if I drop down there, I'll just die. Honestly, that screams kill plane to me. But for whatever reason, this seems less so, because there's an item there. Oh. Dude. Oh my god. Like, what do you do in that situation? I went off as gingerly as possible, man. I think what you need to do, I think the problem that I'm having is if you try to run directly out of the landing after falling animation, you do like a little extra like, oh, sweep, skip, swoop, swap with your legs, and that makes you fall off the cliff. Whereas if you stand fully up before you move, it doesn't do sweep, swoop, swip. And then you don't do the stupid slip off the ledge thing. Feels like in other Souls games that like doesn't happen, but it's just kind of a consequence of the kind of floaty gravity in this game. Well, it's not too much of a run back, thankfully. Yeah, that printer paper thing, who knows if that's even remotely close to true. It would be funny. Imagine finding the box that has the Silent Hill 2 source code in it. It's like finding the fucking Ark of the Covenant. Okay, so I'm gonna do the exact same thing because there's nothing I can fucking do to go off this slower. My God, okay. And I'm just gonna, nope. Okay. What do you do? Like, I'm being as careful as it is humanly fucking possible to be. Like, I could not be being more careful. Somebody said backstep earlier. No, that seems like worse. It really is kind of like Boys with a Time Machine. Goes back in time and demands that every PS2 era developer makes hard copy backups of their source code for every game that they release. Think of how much is lost to game, like, you know, bad game preservation. How much of our history is lost. Talking like us gamers are a people. I legitimately don't know how to do this because you just fall. You just fall off the ledge. Like, look how it squits you. Okay, I'm gonna stand fully up. Okay, that time it let me do it. The previous time I didn't even try to run, and it still squitted me off the edge. Oh, it's this dope. I was just about to say, what could this possibly be to make up for how painful that was? The two items in the game that I wanted? A cool sword and a cool shield that I'm absolutely going to swap to now? Let's just see what they're like. If their stats are good. Rune sword. Oh, they do magic? Magical attack. Nice, we love to see that. The physical is terrible, but the magical is awesome. Okay, I wonder, I bet it probably needs kind of fancy upgrade materials. Let's just see how this shield is. Ooh. What stat do I need? Oh, I need like, what is that, intelligence? Magic. Ugh. Does the sword also have a magic requirement? Fuck, it does. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I guess we're not using those. I could try dumping my stats into magic just so that I could use that set, but... Hey, honey. What you up to? Yippee! Huh? Okay. Ability shortage, by the way. Damn, well, at least we got this cool sword and shield. I'm sad we can't use them. Whatever. Yeah, the symbols for the different stats are a bit incomprehensible, honestly. Okay, but you want to know the most fun part? That's not even the last of that, because it looks like this is a droppable ledge too. And it might even... Is that just the same chain, or is it a new chain? Come the fuck on. Look at how you... Well, that's at the same height as the other one! What?! That is one of the most bullshit kill planes in the series, man. What? Am I nuts, or is that literally at the exact same height as the other one that I was able to drop to, like, 2 feet away? Okay, so hold on. There's a chain poking into this building with the yellow flames coming out. But this is it's a broken bridge. How do I get there? It seems significant. I just don't know how to get there yet. Try again with the cat ring. You know, I never actually checked the cat ring. I'm assuming it's a fall damage ring because Miyazaki? No, it's actually kind of like the red tearstone ring. No, Miyazaki, you've got more than one idea. That's kind of crazy. Whoa, she's taking the table. What game are you gonna play? Oh, you're gonna play the wizard battle game? That's cool. Testicular torsion! Yeah, vault up, yeah. I think that ledge is a little high to vault up. What are you, Chatter, you're trying to debate me into putting on the ring? Is it like a... Does it give you some kind of like debuff or something? Let's see here. Held by Lord Rydell, known as Little Alant. There is also the Dull Rat's ring, which forms a matching set with this ring. Little Alant. That's such a funny name. Okay. I just to look. So there's the ledge that I was able to safely drop down. And there's the ledge that I can't. It's because it's green. It's got a green, evil, intimidating aura. Fuck off. That is some horse shit right there. Even not considering the slippy, squippy, swee, squippy physics of actually landing on that ledge. It's also got that going for it. I think I've already been this way. Look at the neutral on this nerd. Black bolt. Yeah, we went this way. It's a cool area, man. I'm like really scared the whole time I'm in here, but it's cool. No, this is the place where we cut the chain. Oh! I want to go to that like yellow piss building over there, but it's much easier said than done. One thing that I really do think is genuinely like a rough part of this game, something that I just am not a fan of. It's the relatively simplistic soundscapes. The sounds in later FromSoft games can be so cool, and just like all the little subtle things of like sounds of your footsteps and your armor clinking and environmental objects, you know, but in this game there's very little of that. Like, we've got this heartbeat sound right now, and that's about it. And I'm assuming the remake probably beefs up that aspect of it pretty substantially, would be my guess. It seems like I would want to go this way, doesn't it? But this goes down, which is not desirable. Because this is a dead end. and that goes down. But let's just go down and just see. I don't know. I'm kind of out of ideas right now. Like, I feel very lost. I feel like there haven't even... A lot of times you'll be exploring an area in a Souls game, and it'll be like, oh, you know, I remember a bunch of other, you know, places, you know, forks in the road where I can go the other way now that I found a dead end, but I don't really have a memory of there being any dead ends or any forked paths that I haven't checked yet here. There must be something. I just don't know it. I love that seemingly the lady that's on the archstone in this area that like represents this area, we saw her like right away, and she was just an NPC, and she was like, "Hi, buy my wares." Is this like, can I drop off of here to my victory? No. Huh. Only that cage was lowered just a little bit more, I could get into it and ride it up. What does Gray think about the new Pac-Man Metroidvania? I haven't played it, and I don't have any plans to play it. It doesn't look too good, honestly, just like at a glance. Maybe it's good. Maybe it'll be like that stupid Mummy game that was like a really good Metroidvania with a really dumb premise. But, it doesn't appeal to me. That's all. Where do I go? Where do I go? Let's start like working our way backwards, I suppose, through the area. And look around, like there's items down there. But I don't think there's any way over this ledge. It's like surely you could just peek through those gaps in the railing. Just slide through there, you're not gonna get your head stuck between the bars. Well, fuck. Chat, is there something like obvious that I missed? I'm thinking maybe that place where I went up and like severed the chain and it looked like there was a further path to go. Maybe there's something there. Is this new? Yeah, this is like the very beginning of the area. Damn it. I want to go there. Ah. We've got so many of these souls now. They're like super low level ones. Is there something like dumb that I missed? Something dumb that is me? I am dumb? Maybe that cage, maybe that dangling cage is something. Doesn't seem like it. There's nothing in this tower, right? I wonder what would happen if I tried to... Oh! If there's just floor down there. Is it possible to safely drop to there? Or do you need to be carried by the goons? Yeah, I think you need to be carried by the goons. Yeah. Huh. Man, I'm really stumped. It's like I see where I need to go. Somebody said there is another tower with a chain. Yeah, that one, right? But does anybody know how I like get there? Because I don't even see... Like, we can just look at this tower. Like, we can just look at it with our eyes. I don't even see anything that connects to it. Like, it's totally isolated. The only bridge that comes close to getting us there is this one, and this one's destroyed. There's just a fucking hole in it. Maybe it connects, like, real low. Oh, maybe actually, there's another one over in the distance there. Have we done that one? Have we found a way to get even remotely close to there? That looks like it's connected. At least a little. But surely I've already been there. Oh, maybe it's like, only accessible by dropping down, like... Wait, where is it? It's over, like... I don't see the yellow anymore, but I think it's that tower. It's like, I really don't want to fuck around with this anymore, but... No, because that's an item corpse, and I already got that item. I think you missed another path at the first chain tower. That's what it feels like to me, too. That was gonna be, like, my next course of action if we didn't have any ideas. Because that's, like, the place we've been the least. I think that was this. And it looked like there was more stuff at the top, but I don't know how you get there. Maybe there's an invisible bridge. There was a little gap that I was like, oh, we would need to be able to get across that. But maybe, maybe there really is some kind of invisible bridge or something. I'm not gonna try to maneuver around that. Nope. It's just, you know, deathly curious, though. No way there's anything back here. This is an idiot trap. I'm gonna pee my fucking pants doing this, man. This is stressful. Okay, fuck that. Things I could never do in a million fucking trillion years in real life. That. Not like I physically couldn't do it, but like, mentally. What? It locked me off. You scare me. I'm scared. Illusory wall. Like, we went over there. There was an item. I remember that. All these places are gated off. But like, look at that. Look at that path over there. It's like right above my head. I think that's what we want. Ah, yes. Here we go. This, I think, is new. I just missed this. Yeah, there's an item here. That's how you know. Oh. Fresh spice. Oh! Is this a shortcut? No. Okay. Oh, yep. Miyazaki, you bastard. Even this was from Demon's Souls. Of course it was. Of fucking course it was. Ooh. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, what the fuck? Don't dunk me into the poison swamp, no! Oh my god, the barnacles. I hope it's not a poison swamp. Okay, oh, well this is a whole nother thing. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? There's like a ramp made out of tongue wrapping around that thing? Oh boy. Well, it seemed like there was more stuff to do up there. I kind of want to go, like, check it out a little bit more. But I'm also tempted. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Is that another, like, cluster of bodies? Surely this leads to heart destruction. I'm actually, like, moving on this thing as it pulses up and down. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Is this just gonna, like, end? It's just gonna, like, dump me off? Oh! What the fuck? What is this bullshit? Oh! What is this jape tongue? I was so sure that that was gonna be something. Fragrant ring, nice. Didn't have to pay for that. That's good. I'm cheap. Let's take a little crescent moon grass too. I'm gonna need the strong crescent moon grass for this one. It's openable. I'm very scared. The theme of this stream has been fear. Grab hold of my tongue. Grab hold of my beard. What? Fatty. Tight spot, fatty. Cool creepy bugs. Those things so look like staircases, but seemingly Miyazaki never considered that you would try to run up them. Even though they totally look like spiral staircases made out of flesh. Did I cut that thing's tail off? These things look like they are in ludicrous amounts of pain. And we got a lot of those ephemeral eyes now. It's good. We could use them from time to time. It's just, I've never really felt the health cap bothering me that much, honestly. Maybe a little, but... I see a fog wall up there. We'll see what we can get going. It's not openable. Those are good noises. They like this. They like this happening to them. They enjoy what's happening. They just speak a different language, that's all. Okay. It's like every fog wall is a potential boss, obviously. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Nope. It's also just something, it's kind of like the items, how they draw the eye, they draw your attention. Fog walls make you go, oh, I haven't been there yet. I'm assuming those are all big tendrils of the brain. Oh. Oh god. Special, extra dangerous version of one of those. Okay. Ding dong, bitch. Old Spice. One Old Spice. Broke ass. Uh-huh. Oh! I love how fucked up and gooby the enemies are in this game. It's so cool. That's gonna be something I know the remake is gonna disappoint me on, is I know they're gonna make the designs look a little less fucked up and gooby, and it's just gonna make me sad. They're gonna make them look a little more like generic. Oh god. Okay. I just heard the belch. I just heard Belch's barrel belch. And also the stock sound that plays when, the zombies attack you in, like, Dark Souls 3, the ones that just come out of the ground eternally. It's kind of like the slightly limited nature of like 3D models in this era makes a lot of the designs very kind of indistinct in a cool way. It's almost like I don't want more detail on them, because then I would know, I would be more sure what they are. But it's like these little bug guys with the human faces, I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. It's a bug. That's what Bella says. Was coming up here pointless? I got some items, but maybe once the brain of Memphis is dead. Oh no, there's this. Ah, here we go. We're gonna ascend that tower from way below. I was thinking, like, it's not connected anywhere high up. Could we really have to, like, scale the whole thing from beneath? And it's kind of looking like that's what we're doing here. That's crazy if that's the case. That's a lot of... Maybe there's elevators that'll help. An elevator took us down here, an elevator can take us up. Yeah, nice. Look at this. We'll just have to wait for it while we fend off these guys. The Half-Life 2 set piece. Oh, the elevator is charging. You gotta kill the guys while the elevator, you're waiting for the elevator. Bye, I was mashing the examine corpse button, it just didn't give it to me. Okay, let's try to take careful note of if there's any places to like hop off here. Okay. Well, hey, we found it. That little cage was the key. Nice. Alright. Well, it took some bumbling, but we did it. Now, I wonder if there's gonna be... because it seemed like there were 3 places with chains. So we might have to do even more. That is a big-ass chain. Chains that weigh more than your house. Oh, it's moving. Whee! Nice. That feels good. What's up with that other yellow tower, then? That seemed like it also had a chain connected. No? Oh, good. I love how many fucked up cutscenes there are in this game. It's like more than any other Souls game by like far. And I know it's a, you know, it's a big power of this series that they're able to tell stories without huge amounts of cutscenes, but after going through so many games that are so averse to cutscenes, it's kind of nice to play one that has them constantly. Here's that item. And that item directed my attention, man. It's good. It's a good game. Let's see if the top of this tower is the same way as the other one. Oh. Come on, dude. Mantle it. Mantle the ledge. Well, maybe I should just... Nah, we should just go back down. Because there was more to do down there. I want to check it out. Huh! Don't move a muscle. Oh my god, there's a guy on this. Going down! I don't know what happened. I'm gonna enjoy being on solid ground on the floor of the area. I'm gonna relish that. And also, I guess the heart got knocked down to here, so we might as well check it out. Tentacles are still there. Are they like... They're still moving. Implying maybe these aren't coming from the brain or the heart. Or maybe it's just still alive. Does Demon Souls take place in the same universe as Kingsfield? I genuinely don't think so. I kind of think... Oh, this is that lizard that fell. I kind of think this is the only game in this universe. Like, out of all the, like, Dark Souls and Kingsfield and Bloodborne and blah 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 blah. Apparently Bloodborne was originally going to be in this universe, but they, like, cut it. Possibly because they wanted to make it, you know, very different. Which is understandable, really. Wiggling bug parts. Ribbit. The ribbit sounds imply the existence of frogs in this universe. I kind of want to get back to that cage that I got into, because it felt like where I went down in that cage, there was more stuff to do. But maybe there wasn't. Damn it, there's all these beams. Oh wait, there's a gap. I don't think it was that cage. Thankfully, all these tentacles are non-hostile, seemingly. At least for now. There's an item over there. Wow. There it is. Okay, but I'm gonna do a little more. There was this item that I was afraid to get earlier because I thought the tentacle was gonna hurt me. But I don't think it will. Oh. Something's charging up a spell. Ah. Ah! 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 The count when he sees 3 things. So where... Am I gonna have to retread like an insane amount of ground after that? Because I'm gonna be honest, I think the cage... The cage that took me down there was... Oh, what? Oh, I guess because the heart thing died. Okay, let's go inspect the heart. There was more I wanted to do down there, but... whatever. I don't remember where the cage was, like the place where I got into the cage, but that's fine. So step into the cage and become Nana's shade. I guess, oh. I should go to that place where the heart was, like, blocking... It was like an obstruction. Surely there's something to do from there. There was an item, like, right around the corner. Maybe some cool janky platforming, dare we dream? Oh, we can get past here now. Wonder if there's any droppable here. Nope. Because that little, like, protective rim is still there. Oh, but there's an item here. Cheeky. Cheeky and sneaky. There's a staircase I could never ascend in real life again because vertigo. It's got like a quarter of a railing on one side. OSHA would be all over this. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a fucked up place to put that guy. But at least we have a concrete path forward. I did lose a few souls, but nothing too crazy. I'm at the point in the game where I'm not terribly attached to the souls that I drop, unless it's like... If it's like over 10,000, then I'll be a little bummed. But I think we had like, what, 6k in the bloodstain that was lost? Alright. I don't really know how I'm gonna deal with that guy. I think don't fucking lock on to it. I think the worst thing you can do in a precarious situation in this game is lock on to an enemy and then hit the roll button. That's just asking to die. There's just something about it that will not work out well. God. Okay. Get off. Just fall. Fall. Thank you. Oh, that's dark moon grass. Is that... what? Huh? What does dark moon grass even do? I'm taking it off. Folly. Damn it. I just wasted one of the, like, best healing items. Whatever. Full heals in this series are usually so rare that they're like not even good. if that makes any sense. Uh-huh. Look at this. They expect you to do that. Is this good? There's been a lot of empty walking lately. 8 old spices? That's it? Oh. I breezed right past a fog wall. Is this finally the man-eaters? Who I've been waiting my whole gaming life to fight? Yeah. I see their eyes. I think there's 2 of them. Aha! Oh. Damn, sad they can't fall off the edge. Oh. Yeah? I'm worried that if I walk too far, it's gonna trigger the other one. Maybe there's not another one. Maybe that's actually a different encounter. Where did he go? Just leave. Just walk out. Fuck. Ah. God, will you let me hit you? He's gonna be one of these assholes. Where you never get to actually hit them. He's a creepy, cool-looking guy. That's for sure. The damage is not great, considering he's a evasive guy. Whoa. He's kind of like Moonlight Butterfly if it locked the fuck in. The way it flies reminds me of, sorry, talking like a caveman. The way it fly remind Grapefruit of flying lion guy from Rudolph, Red-Nosed Reindeer. Where'd he go? Yeah, there's the other one. Oh, good. You know, this is just like the Bell Gargoyles. There's no original ideas. Oh, the other one doesn't have green eyes. How curious. Okay. I want to say I know about this because there was... did Donkey make a Demon's Souls video? I think I watched Donkey's Demon's Souls video, like, you know, 10 years ago or something. And I think that this boss was, like, prominently featured in it. I think that's where I know it from. Bruh. I thought I might be able to... I mean, look at this thing. Doesn't it look like you would be able to, like, skirt around it on this little ledge? But no. Its legs are very tangible. Oh. Yeah, and he tried to... Right, he tried to cheese it through the fog wall with arrows, and then he ran out of arrows when it was at, like, 1 HP, and then he ran into the boss arena to finish it off, and he, like, fell or something. And he screamed, and he, like, raged at the game. This run-up sucks. Absolute donkey dick. I can see why this is a frustrating one, for sure. In fact, I might even try to pop an ephemeral eye at a certain point. His eyes pop out. Oh, God. Yeah, you can suck me. It won't kill me. activated on a weird little thing there. Might be a good time to call it quits for today. I kind of don't feel like grinding this boss when it's this long of a run-up. Like, where even are they, just like from this perspective? It's like all the way up there. And this seems like kind of a real boss and not one that you just need to figure out the solution to, unfortunately. I never actually went to that place where the heart was blocking off the door and there was an item next to it. It was funny, there was that enemy that I kind of poked through the wall. I wonder if that thing's just always there, but it's like technically not really story-wise supposed to be there before I destroy the heart, because those things like came out of it, right? Man, it's just like a really long run back, and like 75% of the way through it is the roll a dice and see if you're gonna just die or not. Enemy. Fuck you, whatever. Bye. And then it's like, even after you get up here, there's still a little bit of a jaunt. Oh boy. I think the strategy is definitely take the first guy out fast, if you can. Let's see what my weapon situation is looking like. Maybe the Dragon Longsword would be better. Just gonna try it out. So it seemed like I wasn't doing super great damage with my just standard sort of physical damage weapon. Ow. I'm gonna get fucking murked. Oh my god. Wee. Oh, what's that? A cool beam, perhaps? What are you doing? He's like throwing up. I probably should have hit him during that. I think maybe he was buffing himself. Whoa, what? I rolled into his attack and it like launched me away even though I didn't take damage. That was just like that shit the armor spider was capable of doing sometimes. I did not roll off the cliff. I rolled and he hit me mid-roll and it flung my invincible body in a weird direction. That sucked. It's not how you want to, you know, have this huge run-up, and... It seems like when he's doing that yellow thing, like that's actually an opportunity to get some hits in. I thought that was like him charging up some sort of like big burst attack or something, but... We'll see. This has got to be one of the most stupid run-ups in the whole series. It's not very forgiving. It's just the fact that it's just like that one in Dark Souls 2, where it's just empty. It's just long and empty. Maybe there's a better way to do it, but it doesn't really seem like it. God, I don't want one of those things to hit my camera and make me swivel around like crazy and walk off the edge to my death. gets fucking stun locked, bitch. God damn it. It sucks that I hit it once, it staggered, and then I hit it a second time and it didn't stagger. Where's the logic in that? Surely one hit staggers it. The runbacks are the worst part about this game. That's what I always heard, but this is the first, like, really fucked up one. Maybe there's a bunch of other really fucked up ones, like, late into the game, but for the most part, this game has been pretty good about giving us devious little shortcuts or other such, you know, reasonable ways to get back to the boss fight. But this one, it's just like, oh man, just run down the big, long, empty corridor with one enemy. Probably toss like 1 or 2 more attempts at this, and then maybe go try something else. Maybe we'll go back to the storm area, I don't know. Not like we're any better equipped to deal with the bullshit of that area, but we could try. I prefer it to this. At least there it was just like I was constantly getting fucking murdered over and over again. Here, this is just boring. God. Ow. That tiny little, the little like glintstone pebble that it shoots out that does like 95% of your health is insane. I'm always trying to anticipate it and roll, but it comes out so fast. I was thinking about Flame Lurker. Our damage probably isn't that much better, but it wasn't... When I was fighting Flame Lurker, it wasn't like, oh wow, you know, I do 0 damage to this guy. It was just kind of like, yeah, this seems like it's going to be a little bit more of a pain in the ass than it should be. So I could go try and deal with that. We haven't finished, like, got to the end of a single Archstone. Even the first one was like blocked off. It was like, oh, you need the soul of an archdemon to get through here. I was like, oh, that sucks. Damn it. That time I tried to preemptively roll to dodge the glintstone pebble. I like that it wipes off its little like tuber after it sucks you. This is, I don't know about this, man. This sucks dick. I see why Donkey got pissed off at this part. This is like... I mean, because you're talking to a guy who's played, like, all the Souls games, right? Like, it's not like, oh, like, wait till this guy sees the, like, Throne of Want run back or whatever. Like, no, I've seen them all. This is a fucked up one. This is one of the worst. It's like scientifically concocted to be miserable. Oh, that guy died. He's simply a storied soldier's soul. Oh no. I wonder if there's a way to like save him or like do something with him beyond just observing him dying. It's like the concoction of enormous, long, empty run back, and again, the enemy 75% of the way through that is just a fucking dice roll of if you're gonna live or not. That's pretty rough. And then the actual boss is also hard. Unlike the majority of bosses in this game so far, which have just been like a puzzle. So I think it's this way, right? Let's go try Flame Lurker again, just for kicks. We got this heater shield, too, which might help. Still don't know what's up with the elevator noises here. It kind of seemed like, from what people were saying, like it's just some kind of weird error. I think people said there like isn't one nearby, so it doesn't really make sense for there to be sound of one. Here's where that crystal lizard lived. Its bottle of wine. It's kind of fucked how much damage you take just getting to the Flame Lurker. Maybe there is a fall damage reducer in this game, but there's a few falls there where I'm like, that seemed like the shortest fall that you could take, and it just hurts you. Punch some crescent. Alright, well, I'm not expecting this to be a breeze, but it should be a little easier. I could even potentially use an ephemeral eye here, but doing it on the first try seems unwise. But we do have a lot of them at this point. Did I go right past it? Yeah, we've got 10 right now. You know what? Yeah, use it. I'll be unwise. And we'll just see how this goes. Lurk my flames. Nice. Ooh, okay. Okay. I still think locking on is just ass in this game. Like, it's just not good. Like, you just shouldn't even do it. Like, 90% of the time. Oh, I'm still on the fucking fire sword, damn it. Okay, let's try to get to a little spot here where I can change it. Long sword plus 8. Ow. Don't lock on. Lock off of him. Just don't lock on. It's not good. Oh my god. It's just a tricky guy to get a word in edgewise with. At least he gets stuck on level geometry like that. That's nice. I just don't know like when to attack him, because at any moment he could do that. Or that. Right? Like, he could just summon a huge explosion right out of his ass. And then when he retreats, he leaves fire on the ground. Like, really, like, how do you hit him? God damn it. I keep very frequently getting stuck on his legs, too. Like, really, 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 really often with him. To the point where it's, like, kind of debilitating. You do okay damage, though. I mean, could be a lot worse. Could be the dragon sword's kind of damage. What the fuck? Oh, great. You're gonna do that 3 times, as you usually do. As you are wont to do. always do that 3 times, so maybe I could exploit that. Great. It's kind of nice that that doesn't even, like, knock me down when he does that, though. God. Oh, that knocked me down for some reason, the exact same move. Huh. Damn it. The amount of times he just raps out a huge fucking AoE in like 2 seconds is infuriating. No, but maybe, like, being nimble here is not. Maybe I should lock onto him and just shield, like, everything. It's, like, kind of cheesy, but it might just work. It's so funny how crazy good the shield is in this game. I feel like this is like the best the shield has ever been. Whoa. Why have I never seen that move before? Yeah, we got him here. I mean, maybe not on this attempt, but I think this is the strategy. Because even his big explosions are shockingly ineffective against my heater shield. It's dark. That's the advantage that it has. I don't know why I'm healing. Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Yep. Gonna lock off. Oh! Oh, this is not those are bones that you can't go through. Oh. Are you Wario? It's like, oh no, you broke my shield. Now what are you gonna do? Stand there? That's what I thought. Get up and go away. Get up and go away. At least he doesn't have, like, projectiles. That would be really nasty if he did. He's so bright. Okay, sometimes it's okay to run away. I learned that from Mob Psycho. Ow. Oh god. Oh god, no, that roll was buffered. It was buffered. It was buffered, I swear. I didn't want to roll. It's okay, you can kind of just, like, run across the whole arena and just heal sometimes against him. Okay, maybe not every time. But, like, his pathfinding is not incredible. Okay, every time I say that, his pathfinding improves. So maybe just shut your whore mouth, Grapefruit. Uh-huh. Yeah, just keep doing AoEs, man. Yeah, just keep doing them. And he's like, I found out a strategy that might work. He's theory crafting against me as I theory craft against him. Yep, okay, yep, just, yeah. What is that, like 9 times in a row doing the same move? That's good. I hate that he can just do that. He can just decide to do the AoE like 100 times in a row. I gotta go buy more grass, man. Like, we gotta farm. Or I could switch to, like, full moon grass, but I don't know. It's the half moon grass has not been doing too good. So maybe we should. We only got 18 of those, though. Oh, man. Yeah, trust me, that I have been trying to roll through the big explosion 1 billion times, but it does not work. I might just try it again. Fuck it, who cares if I don't have grass? It's just like, I think later in the games, I want to say there are like protections against having the boss do the same move 8 times in a row. Like, I think they kind of were like, that's like fucking stupid when a boss can do that. So there was this kind of like, you know, there's still randomness to the fights, but they can't just sit there and spam their best move repeatedly. Like, there's some parts here where I'm taking unnecessary damage, but it's just based on the understanding that later I will be forced to take some damage anyway. Maybe it's like, I don't know, chat, someone look it up. Is there a damageless Dark Souls or Demon Souls run? Like, is it possible? I know somebody, did a no-hit of all the mainline Souls games, but I think, hit doesn't mean damage. Of course there is. Well, I mean, did you look it up? Is shit like that for every game? No. That's, what we're talking about here is, in some games, it is impossible to complete the game without taking damage, because there are just parts that force you to take damage, a la Half-Life 1. That's what I'm saying. Like, hitless, yeah. Damageless? I don't know. We might as well toss... I kind of don't want to use it, but I might as well toss the Full Moon Grass on here. But I don't want to use it, frankly. God. One thing I also hate about the controls of this game that I think is not a thing in later games, it's another, just like locking on is just ass. Is the fact that, what? Oh, god damn it, I heavy attacked because a fucking fly landed on the LT. When you're locked onto an enemy and you press B down to start running, you do a roll, which is like stupid. that shouldn't be a thing. Because to roll, it is always, you have to, well, it's not B, but I'm playing it on a PlayStation controller. You know what I mean. You hit the dodge button and then let go of it to do a dodge. You don't just press it. Press and hold is run, but then when you're locked on, that changes. I think they thought it would be good, but there are many times where I want to run. But I don't think you can even run at all when you're locked on, which is another shitty thing. Okay, let's try a little bit of shielding and strafing. Ran out of stamina there, that was unwise. Oh, yep, and now he's spamming. See how I rolled there? Oh, that was buffered from 1 billion years in the past. let's run away. Let's run away. Yeah, roll just... I think it just has so many active frames that rolling just doesn't matter against that move. Like, it just doesn't care. Also, I'm gonna say it, this song is not very good. There's been some real good music in this game. The Phalanx theme was good, but this ain't hitting. Oh god, don't leap at me. Oh, he's leaping away. Munch, munch, munch. God, I hit left on the fucking control stick when I hit that roll. I was hitting left. Okay. Let's just don't roll here, just circle strafe. Literally just walk around him in a circle. And then roll like straight fucking back, if anything. Even though that's also not a guaranteed evasion. Whoa. Okay, locking off. Oh my god, you can't roll through that explosion, man. It's just not a thing. Like, you just can't do it. Nice. I'm so good at pillar cheating, man. Oh! You regained lost soul. And stole fizzy lifting drinks. Target him, please. You can't roll through that. It's not possible. There's too many active frames. You can't roll through it. Just not a thing. What the fuck? Okay. I love clusterfuck of polygons right in my face. You can't roll through it. Not possible. Not a thing. Not a thing. Man, I'm really starting to think, how was the shield working earlier? Every hit that he does, I think it's just, again, that he's like spamming the move that directly counters my strategy. He always does that big punch now that takes away like all my shield strength. Yep, that one. Yep. Yep, and then you can't roll through that. Yep. Good. Yep. He's doing it 100% of the time. It's crazy. Miyazaki is taking fucking mic input from this stream. My mic isn't even hooked up to the console, and somehow he's listening. All the bosses that you have to actually fight in this game are like cancer. Because your moves just like aren't good enough to like deal with it. Oh, please. I think I'm gonna go back to fucking shielding is no longer working because every time he comes up to me, he does. Oh, there's the move we haven't seen in an hour. He just does that one swipe over and over again. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, just keep doing that move, dude. Ow. Ow. I was stunned that whole time. I'm stuck in his body. Oh, good. I love frames. Actually, I hate them. This seems... Oh, God. Why did that do 0 damage to me? What? That should have killed me, man. I don't get it, but I'm fine. So whatever. Who cares? What's happening? What's happening? Bro sounds like Incineroar. It's a bad little corner to get stuck in if he's next to you. Dude? Yeah? Well. Boys. Okay. I was like, surely this doesn't last forever. Ow. Nope, that's another AoE. What? I'm a little confused on that one. Oh, now I'm cooked. Dip into my supply of real grass. Oh god, no. Damn it. Man, this guy's obnoxious. It's so hard to just get hits on him. He's so, like, spammy. And now I got, like, nothing, man. The way I'm going about this fight, it is... I might as well throw, like, 6 dice in the air. Like, it's just luck. It's just pure fucking luck the way I'm doing it. Maybe there's a better way to do it, but it feels like... Shielding the AoEs doesn't work. Dodging the AoEs doesn't work. So just have him not do the AoEs. But unfortunately, his big punch move also drains my entire... Not even that big a punch, it's just like his normal swipe drains my entire stamina bar every time I shield it. Oh god. Wait. He's not weak to any of the strategies that have been successful throughout the game. Circle strafing? No. Shielding? Not really, unless he does, like, the exact right moves. It's funny too. Does anybody know how like staggering works in this game? Because half the time it seems like I hit him with my sword and it does stagger him like 3 times in a row. And then half the time I hit him, he just doesn't give a fuck. It doesn't even seem like he's like in like mid-animation or anything. He's just like it just seems random. But there's no way that it is. Like that's no fucking way is it random. There's just variables that I'm not like privy to. I know this game, like the weapons that the player character has, there's like super armor basically on some of the weapons, right? Like it doesn't, there's not poise in the way that we've come to know it in the later Souls games, but there is armor. Like in a fighting game. Oh. Oh boy, okay. Somebody said this is like the only hard boss. And I kind of like believe you. I don't know, the Maneater also seemed pretty tricky. But like man. Got so much fucking spice. MP, the mechanic that I have not interfaced with in the slightest this whole time. Good Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. I could sticky white stuff. We got one of those. Might be worth a try, but the thing is, it'll wear off after I get like 2 hits on the guy. Because the time in between hits is ludicrous. That's just a cashew. "90% of our keys are Prison of Hope." Baby's nail. What does this say? A dagger coated with plague. The blade is curved like a talon. Often used by women and children for assassination. Okay. Almost thinking, like, what if I used my falchion? It bleeds. It's just that it's not upgraded nearly as much as the other thing. Let's go to my equipped screen. And just compare. It attacks quicker, but it does a little bit less damage than my current sword. But not that much less. Man, maybe I should, like, level into magic so we can use this magic sword. Because people said that magic was good against him, right? But I don't know. This is where the grass system, like, falls down, too, is when there's an actually hard boss. Let's try using some cum. Just because we have one, we might as well try. Just taking this off, I don't know why. It's just like, oh man, I'm really struggling. You can tell. I'm really, really, really struggling. Oh god. He did the, like, leap back and, like, canceled it into a move. You can do that? I rolled, cunt. I rolled. That was obviously a very mistimed roll. I'm not gonna blame that one on AoE, but like... Damn, son, that is... If you can roll through his big bursts, it's like very tight. So yeah, look what I'm saying. Sticky white stuff is probably already worn off at this point. It's like, what a joke. He just moves around like a cocksucker so much. What a dickhead this guy is. Spams AoE, you can't like hit him. Every time he does a move, he like leaps away gaily. And then not in like a sexuality way. Gaily has different meanings. I can't believe this guy, man. I can't fucking believe it. I mean, this is hopeless at this point. Isn't it funny how, like, shielding looked like it was gonna work really well for, like, an entire attempt? And then it was just like, oh, well, he can just randomly do the move that strictly counters that 100 times in a row and just fuck you over. That's cool that that can happen, right? I'll try a different path just for kicks. Hey. Just because why not? I wonder if you can, like, go down from here. Doesn't really look like it. Maybe you can make that little leap that I made. You jump in this game in the same way that you jump in, like, Doom. Are you using the fire protection ring? I guess not. I guess I could, like... I don't know, man. The rings, the two rings that we use are so good, but... we could maybe theoretically... Can you stack two of the same ring, I wonder? Now we're fat rolling, obviously. But I do have some different armor, but of course I don't have it on me because the inventory system is dog shit. So there goes that idea. I'm aware that if I use an eye, I can take off the cling ring. I know. I don't know if this is it, chat. I don't know if, oh. Is that little ledge up there something? There was a little ledge there with, like, grubbages. It's probably time to stop the stream because I don't know. Honestly, grinding for grass does not take long. It'd be like 20 minutes, maybe, but I just figure I might as well do that stuff off stream. I could also obviously go to a different area. I don't know. I'm a little, you can tell I'm probably a little pissed off at this guy. Because it's so random. It's so random if you do well or not. And it was like the first couple of times it felt so attainable, but then it was just like, oh, well, he can just decide to beat your ass. At no detriment to himself. Wonder how far Yahtzee Croshaw got into this game. You know, I should go back and like listen to his review. Wonder if he said. Look at that down there. I don't think I, like, did this. Oh, but are those gonna push me off? No. Is this, No, I think we saw this. Maybe? It's hard to tell. There's a lot of tunnels that look like this in this area. Well, we got, like, DK Bonanza view there for a second. Huh? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we saw this. Oh, there's an item over there. Beats fighting the fucking AoE guy. That's for sure. So where does this connect? Oh, great. Oh, I guess I'll go kill myself. Right, there's the explodey ball that doesn't explode. Yeah, now we're stuck in this hell for like an hour. I genuinely might as well kill myself. I wonder what's up with that explodey ball that doesn't explode, because we came really close to it multiple times and it didn't blow up, right? Isn't that their whole thing? I wonder how much this lava hurts. Dark Souls 1 lava hurts a lot. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, at least we got the item. That's actually, I would say that's probably a little less pain than Dark Souls 1 lava. Somebody said that I have a better flame resist shield, which I did. Can't imagine the most upgraded shield that I have that's called Heater Shield is not gonna do, it does less fire resist than like the Kite Shield. But let's go, regardless, just check. There's a few things I want to check. I wonder what the best place currently to farm souls is.
Hello again.
Because I also want to try to, like, take some different pants. Or something, I don't know. Leather. Take the black set. I'm also curious about this. I hate that when you look at shield stats, the first thing it shows you is their attack. It's like, yeah, bro, thank you for the... I guess it's that attack negation, because I think it's damage reduction percent is like 100 is physical and the 30 is fire, I think, or like magic, maybe. Purple flame shield. How do you, like, see what it does as a shield? These are all the views I can get. This also looks enormous. There's no way I would... I don't know, maybe maybe against that particular guy, but, like, then he's just gonna do his fucking basic swipe and delete all my stamina bar at once. Guys, how do you see what the shields do? Because as far as I can tell, Purple Flame Shield has the exact same stats as every other shield that I own. Or at least, you know. Because, like, what does it mean when it says physical attack? That means if you're, like, doing the, like, shield bump, right? It's 100% fire block. Where does it say that? Like, where? The wiki. Okay. I see you. Does anybody know how you look at the stats of a shield? This shouldn't be this hard.
Yeah.
I could have sworn it. You could just like see the fucking digits in the menu. Yeah, here we go. This is just stuff that you just can't see in, what is his name, Lenny's menu. The wiki. Okay. Yeah, magic defense, fire defense. Okay. Rune Shield's crazy, man. It's a shame it has requirements. But it's funny too. Fire defense 129 parentheses 73. I wonder what that like means. Because honestly, Dark Heater Shield says 129.73, and Purple Flame Shield says 129.73. So like, what? That's you, not the shield. Just 129 and 73 are both just me. Magic defense is changing when I look at different shields. So how could that just be me? I wonder if anyone knows on the planet Earth how to read this menu. Because I sure as hell don't. I could just blindly follow what chat is telling me to do. I just don't. I don't see any difference between this and the heater shield. It looks worse. I guess it's got better guard break reduction, but that's because it's like the size of a house. I don't know. I can just try just blindly doing it, but nobody is able to even divine what it does, which is a little concerning. So I bet the best place to farm would be, but it's like, oh man, if I want to put on the fucking ring that let's go here. We're gonna go kill the Grim Reaper and get like 4K, I think, from it. And then maybe do that a couple times and get just some grass to work with. Damn it, I didn't get the disrespectful 2 damage. It's even easier now. And you know what? You know what we're gonna do here? This is what we're doing for just a couple minutes here. This is, I think, genuinely the best way to grind. But where I'm at in the world right now. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, people are saying the wiki says it's really good against fire. I'll trust chat telling me about the wiki, I guess. I don't know. I just was hoping to understand something in a Dark Souls menu for once in my rotten life. I got a pretty good grasp of like Dark Souls and Elden Ring menus. It was just Maybe this one just straight up doesn't have certain information. Yo, did you see how I ledge canceled that? That was awesome. So we'll do this, we'll get some souls. I think I'll do it one more time, maybe two more. And then we'll pop, I'll do at least one more, like, decent attempt at the guy. And then, I'll just peace out. I'll just go cry if I lose. We're gonna pop an ephemeral eye. We're gonna put on 2 rings of fire resist. I don't even know if you can do that. Other games, I think, prevent you from putting on duplicate rings, right? But maybe they let you in this one. If every ring in the game has a duplicate, as chat said, then surely that's for a reason and they would want you to dupe it up, right? Like... oh, okay. The number didn't, like, update there and I was like, did I delete all my souls? Doesn't it show a percentage? I mean, if you were here for the last 10 minutes and didn't point out where it is, I don't think it does. Well, it shows the, like, percent damage reduction, and then it shows some other number next to that we don't know what it is. But we figure that's not fire resist, because every shield had the same stat for that, including the one that is apparently really good against fire. Which was the source of the confusion. Sorry, I know, Joopy, I know it's not terribly interesting sitting here watching me mauled that I can't read a menu, but I think the information just really wasn't there. Has durability been a factor yet? We had a weapon break once earlier, but it wasn't a big deal. It just kind of broke and I just swapped to... I have 2 or 3, like, decent weapons to swap between, so I just swapped to a different one. And all was well. We just had to spend a little bit more money repairing it, but it was fine. Okay, look at how easy it was to grind there. And it's even, you know, grinding is even more, you know, naturally occurring when you're going to a previous area and, like, clearing it out. There, that was, like, super laser-focused grinding. Which you don't necessarily need to do. Okay, so patches. Be a homie. Sell me some grass. I would prefer to have off moon grass. 40. Hell yeah, brother. And then maybe the remainder can be crescent.
I can...
Oh, wow. Oh, what? Am I... Oh, I'm over... I'm full on items. Great.
No interest.
Yummy, tasty items. So full.
Oh, okay.
Hey, honey? Honey? Did you have dinner? Okay. There's that leftover lasagna if you want it. It heats up good. I'm probably gonna be going for maybe like 20 more minutes. Okay. Sorry. Just being a wife guy. Okay, we are depositing... Oh, we gotta deposit all this stupid fucking fresh spice. We got so much of that, it's weighing us down so hard. And, like, let's be honest, I'm never gonna use these throwing knives. But it's like, kunai is like, the kukri is like my signature item. Let's just get all of these in there. Can you deposit keys? No. Baby's nail, yeah, get it out of here. Rune sword, as cool as you are, get out of here. Catalyst, no way. Rune shield, no. Bolt! And... I guess there's one more thing I'd like to check.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's try... This is, like, probably huge cope. But what if I put on Ring of Flame Resistance and Ring of Flame Resistance? Damn it! Why can't you equip two of the same ring? That would not be broken. It would not be. It did not. Okay, so are we going with Cling Ring or are we going with... I think we go with Strength. Strength, Flame Resistance. We'll just pop a thingy upon entering the boss, and let's just see. Oh, nice, okay. Even with the big shield, we can roll fast, which is nice. Okay. So, first off, let's... I guess repair shit while we've got souls just lying around. Something so weirdly satisfying about just going to the Nexus and just, like, tuning up all your stuff. It's kind of the same satisfaction I get in, like, Fallout New Vegas from managing your inventory and, like, combining weapons to create, you know, more durable ones. Let's buy some 33 grass. Look at that. It's just like the scraps of souls that I have. Like, fills me up on Crescent Moon grass.
I'm keeping a close...
And then I'm gonna deposit... Actually, you know, sorry, one last thing. I just want these last maybe 1 or 2 attempts to be really good. That's all. Let's just see. Fluted gauntlets, nice. Fluted leggings, nice. Jiggling. And you know, maybe I should get the helmet out. Maybe I should wear the helmet instead of the stupid halo. Fluted. Okay. And I'm gonna equip it. I'm gonna deposit the ring. As long as we... Oh my god, that pushes me over the limit to fucking fat roll, though. Damn it. Okay, you know what? Let's put on the, like, black boots. Like a business casual type of armor.
Hello
It's like the kind of armor you wear to work on, like, a Friday, you know. Now we're gonna deposit... that, and that, and that, that. It's probably not even worth, you know, I don't need to be that anal about it, but I'm in the anal mood. Okay. Right, Burrow King is where we're going. We're just gonna pop one of the, ephemeral eyes. Let's give it another shot. I still don't like the item limit. I just don't like it. It's like... I know what you're saying by, like, you know, doing stuff in the Nexus has its own feel to it, but it's like what tiny amount of joy that may bring is super outweighed by how annoying that system normally is. There's just so much about it that gets in the way of enjoying the game. I mean, like, there's a reason they never did it again. free souls. Ooh, free souls. I'm gonna be the next free souls, just you watch. Note that I'm not popping the ephemeral eye until I'm down on the ground. Because who knows what horrible things might happen. You always take the tiniest bit of avoidable damage here, but who cares? We're just gonna grass it up anyway. Oh, I don't have it on my hotbar. Whatever. I think, does Ephemeral Eye also full heal you? Let's see. Remind me to check. This was the least efficient way to go through that menu. It's like, we got these items, we might as well use them. Okay. Let's give it another shot, mate. Let's try the old shielding stuff and strafing around. Nice, okay, maybe I should have bought some sticky white stuff too, because I was really doing crazy damage earlier with that. Patches sells it for like 5k, I think, a pop, which is pricey, but not so pricey that it's stupid. See, there he got stunned 3 times. Good boy. Yeah, the shield is nice. You weren't kidding. Yeah, look at that. It doesn't fully drain my stamina when he does that anymore. That's good. Maybe I was a little too Peter Shield build. Oh, damn it. No, I don't want to do the little guard break, the little dinky guard break. There he got staggered. Just do that every time. Whoa. What's happening? I love when the camera just goes like rew, 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 rew. Did I say love? I meant hate. Oh, you can be such a baby with a shield. Cross. Yeah, do the leap. I wish you did the leap all the time, buddy. I'm gonna be honest. Seriously, this music is so ass. Hey. That leap is so bad, and you remember that time the leap move, like, hit me, but it did, like, 1 damage to me? I don't even know. Oh my god. I hit roll back, and it just, he caught me right at the beginning, I think. This is probably a more viable solution, though. Like, this is not... This is a lot less frustrating than it was before. It's a shame that I used an Ephemeral Eye, but we might not even, like... What if I just, like, didn't use one? How crazy would that be? The PS5 controller's been good for this. It's a fat controller. It's so big. There's a lot of it's got like love handles, you know? But But it's a good controller. The one qualm is the sensitivity issue on the trigger, and I kind of think a little bit of that is like wear and tear of the controller, but I do also think it's just gonna be an inherent issue, because how would, oh my god, hiccups, go away. Oh, what? I didn't press and release the B button. I don't know what happened there. I pressed it to start running and my guy dodged for some reason. Okay. I forget what I was talking about, the controller. It's like the, you know, the sensitivity can be changed in the settings on the PS5, but why would a PS3 game have functionality with that? But I kind of do wish, it's like, surely if they, you know, it seems like they pushed out an update at a certain point that makes the PS3 compatible with a PS5 controller, you know, and maybe it's just natively backwards compatible, I don't know. I don't know the tech side of this, but it seems like it would have been nice if they had made it so that in every PS3 game it has like average pushback instead of the lightest possible pushback. But that's a bit of a nitpick. Take the avoidable damage. It's your birthright. What would happen if I didn't use an ephemeral eye? Kind of tempted, but like, also, these ephemeral eyes, it's like, what better time to use them than on a difficult boss fight? That's like one of a small handful of actually hard ones in the game. You don't want to fall for the, you know, the RPG bait of like, oh, this thing's super useful, so I'm never going to use it. Right up the bum. I tried to roll, I didn't have stamina. He just randomly decides to get staggered. Maybe he is just armoring through shit. Oh man, I actually rolled through that one. That's crazy. Great, yeah, do the guard break against the big demon. That's a great idea. Yeah, I think with that understanding that he is just like, you know, the moments where I'm like, oh, why isn't he getting staggered? It's just because he's doing a move. And with that understanding, I think we can take that and incorporate it into our playstyle a little bit. Oh. Still feels a little inconsistent, but I don't know. Knowing how poise and staggering works in other games, it's like, yeah, I'm sure there's some kind of jank bullshit in this one that makes it a little hard to perceive the rules of how it really works. Okay, at least when he starts doing that leap back, it's like, if you react quickly, you can just get a safe heal in, which is good. I'm definitely taking like a pussy-ass bitch approach to this boss, but he's just a bastard if you try to fight him like a traditional fight. That was a good combo. Bro hit the Incineroar, neutral B. Okay, I got a little greedy there. Whoa. Sure. Damn it. It's like every time he does that jump move and I don't punish it, I'm sad. Oh no. That's really bad. Oh. Thank God he's pouncing. I'm gonna take a safety sip. Sorry, safety munch. Don't call them sips, bro. Oh, he only did one leap there. Thank God. It was somehow consequence-free. Woohoo! Damn it, guard break, fuck you. He keeps doing the guard break. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Guard break, yeah, do it again! Holy shit. Holy Hector Pete, we did it. The demon was destroyed, and I was there. And I clapped. Yeah, that was by far the hardest guy so far. Oh, look, we get a nice clear view of the Archstone skull. That's cool. Red hot demon soul. Demon souls, oh my god. Let's take a quick jaunt back to the Nexus. I'm gonna guess those explosions are multi-hit, so you can't dodge them. They have a lot of active frames. I think with like a perfect dodge you could, but I was struggling a lot to dodge through them earlier. Let's level up a bit. We didn't end up needing the sticky white stuff. We did it, chat. The purple shield was good. Thank you for... After all the consternation, I appreciate recommending the purple shield. I couldn't read the menu. Holy shit, we actually get attack power for that level. Nice. And you know what? We'll take the scraps and buy some more wheat.
Wow.
Wow. Nice. That is beautiful.
Hey, where are you off to?
Now let's go see what's after this, because this... I feel like this is the furthest we've got through any area. Maybe it's gonna have another thing that says, like... Bring the soul of an archdemon. I just want to take a little quick peek at what this is, and then we will, peace out. Seems significant and cool. Oh my god, it's just another boss? No, it's gotta be another, like, bring the soul of an archdemon, right? No? Oh! Dragon God! Intro cinematic dragon? Oh, it's a good thing I got a fire shield. Oh, he's gonna punch me! That's not a move you expect a dragon to do. The big wind-up DK punch. Hit that and then leave. Oh! Right, this was an illusory wall video, these breakable things that take multiple hits. Oh god. He's about to punch me. Oh, he broke the thing, though. I can't believe it, there's just another boss right here. Oh fuck, ow. Okay, well, I kinda wanna take just another little peek. This seems like another very, like, puzzly boss. Like, I don't think I can even hit the guy. Maybe I can hit his fist after he punches me. Maybe it's like a ceases deces kind of thing. Hold on. There's a hole in these stairs. Look below my feet. You can see the lava below at certain angles. Punch is so funny. Let's try going this way. Oh, no, wait. Oh, but that's... he's gonna... every move of his is gonna be an insta-kill now. Because I don't have the ring on. Oh. Okay, the lizard ran through that tiny crack. Well, you know... Yeah. I wonder what the strategy is here. I'm too curious. Let me just change my build a little bit here. Go back to heater shield +2, my beloved. Take this off, put on cling ring. For light rolling or medium. Is there a faster roll than this? This seems like... it kind of seems like there's just two types of roll in this game, but maybe there's a lighter one? I don't know. It's not like I can easily check or anything. Eat some crescent. So this lizard keeps respawning because I killed bosses in this area, because like it's like one for the armor spider, one for the flame lurker, and one for the... I don't even remember. TBH. So what if I like try to anticipate him punching me? Cool. Get past his little fingies. Oh. A 3D model teleported on top of my body and insta-killed me. Okay. Maybe it was like, it was there by default, and then I refreshed the lizard twice by killing 2 bosses in the area. It's really funny. I'm really glad somebody, like, you know, we're trying to keep backseating at a minimum here, but, I'm glad somebody mentioned that it's linked to the number of bosses you've killed in the area, because that would have been one of those things that would just seem totally random, if not for the fact that, like, we knew, like, external information. Little bit of lag, it's fine, though. I can't even damage the boss. It's funny, I thought the punch wasn't an insta-kill when I was at half health. And now I'm at more health and it's an insta-kill. Yeah, I had, off-stream, I had one lizard get away 3 times in a row. There was like a little room by the Tower Knight archstone that I I squandered getting it 3 times in a row, and I'll tell you what it was. It was that I went up to it, and I would do a heavy attack, and that has a special animation where he aims kind of down, and then I would continue to try to do heavy attacks, which, when you're not running, don't aim down. And I missed it 3 times because of that, because I just wouldn't land the second hit. And it was then that I learned that two-handing it and doing light attacks is the best way with this weapon type, at least. Well, maybe this is a sign that I shouldn't be doing this bit, because this guy keeps insta-killing me. Doesn't seem like I can even do damage to him, too. Yeah, huh, that's fascinating. I guess we'll have to try it next time. Like, am I nuts? Or when I was at lower health, I was surviving that, and now that I'm at higher health, it's insta-killing me. That's a little confusing. Maybe it was the shield that I had up or something? Maybe shielding, you know, maybe, hold on. This is a stealth section. I don't know how you would be stealthy with the big dragon that sees you instantly. You put on the thief's ring and it forgets that you're there. This is one where, unfortunately, you know, I really hate to. I know it's uncouth to blame lag, but the lag really does fuck me up here. Let's just see what blocking does here. Oh, he missed. What a dumbass. Oh, Andy broke that? Cool. Okay. Water sword. That's the button to pick things up in Elden Ring. Oh. Operate. Yes! Oh my god, it actually said operate! Wait. Please don't just insta-kill him. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe it just, like, weakens him and now I can fight him. Oh, damn, I knew I shouldn't have lived in that room with the big ballista with the thing that's specifically designed to kill me. Oh, now there's a new place to run. I see. Okay. Oh my god, what a gimmick. This is like Beta Chaos. Hold on, take out the shield. I'm just gonna be like holding up shield frequently. He's not attacking right now. Oh, okay. I was like behind rocks and everything. Okay, we'll try him next time. Seems like a very gimmicky boss. It seems like I'm... the fact that I'm getting insta-killed by everything indicates to me that I'm maybe a little underleveled for this. But, we'll try a more defensive, turtley build next time. And I'm gonna go eat food. Red eyes means he sees you. The fuck do you mean sees you? He sees you instantly. You can't be serious that it's a stealth encounter. I'm sure you're right, but I don't believe you. I do not believe you, even though I am certain you're correct. Because why would you just make that up? But what? He instantly sees you. How does he stop seeing you? How do you... I mean... I don't see him, like, turning around and, like, doing his taxes or anything. You have to run in through his sight. But we'll figure it out next time, surely. It's like, oh yeah, my sight cone is looking this way. No, my sight cone is the size of the entire room. And I'm looking directly at where you need to run through. Surely. But we'll see. We'll see next time. Anybody up? Arc streaming? No. Why would he be? We got one viewer, Moselina, playing Moselina to bait a grapefruit raid. You're like, why are they like super zoomed in?
I think I'll try one or two cycles, and then I go.
The aspect, why the game is like zoomed in and to the left. Well, I'm a man of my word.
Don't think I would perform very well, but that's still be fun. One thing I wonder is, does the lag I have
Alright, we're gonna go raid this guy. And I'm gonna go eat dinners. It's been fun. Cool game. Some pretty frustrating parts this stream, but obviously I like it. Any game that I stream for long periods of time, you can be assured that I think it's a banger, basically. I wonder if there's ever been a game that I hated that I streamed for like a really long time. Super Mario 63, maybe? Who knows? Okay, but next time, it's like, man, the grass really ain't too bad. Like, we still have, look at all the grass we have, and we only had to do a tiny bit of grinding. It's a good game. It's a good game. Alright, see you later.